Okita-san, dai shori! Okita-san, dai shori! Hello everyone. How's it going? Welcome to the Sunday stream. The final stream of the week. And this Sunday, as you guys might know, we alternate. It is time for some Support Review Sunday. The most exciting FGO content on the platform. Hell yeah. Hopefully you guys are having a nice Sunday so far. And yeah, hopefully we could have a nice stream to end the week. Also, happy Easter to everyone celebrating it. I'm a Christian myself. I don't really celebrate it too much, but you know, it's a nice day. So that's pretty poggin'. Good stuff. Have some chocolate eggs or whatever. Enjoy some time with the family. All that good jazz. Go to a Sunday service if you're religious. Very nice. So, yeah, should be a pretty standard stream today. 2 weeks ago I had to kind of cut this short because I was still very much under Rona. But yeah, even though these are obviously, you know, pretty heavy on my voice every time I do them, I should still be very much good to go for a full stream again. Very good. Hey Haas, thanks for gifting Matti a sub, man. Very nice of you. That is definitely a welcome back to the Gal Gang to Matti. Thank you, Haas. Very cool. Yeah. Also, I'll be doing the daily multi today. You know, that was probably obvious, but yeah, that's gonna happen today. Probably at the end again. So, you know, a little bit of spice to close off the stream as well. Today is Da Vinci, right? If people, you know, if people's information yesterday was correct, that is. Unless it's tomorrow. Yes, okay. Interesting. I was tempted to do maybe a bit more than one multi, but I'll still probably stick to the one multi thingy. Because it was the original one that I, you know, thought of maybe doing basically all of my roles in. Of all the raid ups. But I'll probably stick to the format still. Anyway. Let's see. Excuse the dog on the background. Here we are. Finally shaved my face again. I was gonna do it yesterday, but went to the sauna, and after I never feel like shaving after I go to the sauna, because I just want to cool down and not really worry about shaving my face as well. But I did it today. A blinding light. Thanks for the 14 months. Very nice of you, man. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Thank you, thank you. Very cool. Oh yeah, is it no, it's Tuesday. Well, I guess it depends on... No, it's Tuesday for everyone, right? Where Gouda 4 rerun happens on NA, right? It should be, I think it's Tuesday. Interesting stuff. I won't be streaming on Tuesday still, because again, it's a rerun. It's not like I have to be there day one, because I don't really have any plans of rolling on Gouda 4 banners. If anything, I'm still looking at these 17 million downloads campaign banners instead. Pretty much. So yeah, should be a pretty standard week next week as well. Right. Very cool. Oh yeah, the CQ for the Gouda 4 is pretty cool as well, to be honest. It's pretty nice. Ooh, okay, we got 43 responses already. That's fast. Okay. And this time we're back to the usual, so we'll do again, we alternate from the top of the list, and then by fully randoming the pick as well. So every other will go from the top, and every other will be random. Obviously, point seals still apply. They will be all done at some point throughout the stream. They might not all be done immediately or one after another, but they will all be done regardless. And yeah, that's basically it. How do you join? Well, basically at all times there's like the all caps Nightbot message saying fill this form to enter the review queue, so it's kind of hard to miss it. You can summon it with the exclamation point review command, but it's also going to be hovering there a lot based because the bot has like a timer as well of, you know, you sending the message even if no one uses the command, so kind of hard to miss it. So there you go, just click the link, fill the stuff, and then you're in the queue, I guess. But again, I should, in case this is your first time here, I should point out that you are not guaranteed to get reviewed even if you enter the queue, because again, there's so many of these coming in. I'm just one guy doing them, so, you know, you're gonna have to rely a bit of RNG as well. But, you know, who knows? Maybe you'll get it anyway. How's it going? I'm not gonna lie, my day could be better. In fact, lately, depending on the day, a bit of mental stress, let's just say. Just call it what it is. But, at least physically, I'm doing fairly okay. Don't want to get into too much about the sad stuff though, but yeah, let's just do the usual and, you know, try to distract myself so I don't think about, you know, negative things. Anyway, Kate is the first one here, starting off with the whale list. Not that it matters because apparently it's about art. Cool. Alright. Let me check that it's first, like, safe to show on stream first of all. Very important. I think ray shift is being slow today. I noticed that earlier when I set up the stream. I think it's loading a bit slow here and there. Like it's not even loading the pictures properly right now of the servants. Hopefully not gonna be a big problem though. If I remember, Guillaume, I guess, sure, yeah. But, you know, most likely I will not remember because my memory sucks. I don't think this is on my end this time because the stream hasn't really dipped at all yet, right? So I think it's actually just Rave Shift being pretty slow today. Alright, it's trying to load it now. Took a while. Let's see if it loads this time. This would be a bit unfortunate if Rave Shift doesn't work because I kind of need it for this. Doing this in game would be a pretty big pain, needless to say. Okay, it loaded the list, but it only loaded one servant picture so far, and it's still trying to load the rest. Interesting. Like, I can show you this actually. Like, it's still trying to load stuff. Like, the page is still loading. You can't see my tab, but it still has the load icon. It has only loaded one picture so far. Yours works fine. Really? Interesting. Is it actually my internet then? I mean, the stream should be dipping as well if my internet was bad, right? Although I guess this is about download and not upload. Well, this is a bit odd. Can I ask why you don't dislike Alter Ego class? Oh boy, that's another can of worms right there. Oh, it's starting to load a bit, maybe. Let's see. I'll give it a bit, otherwise I'll try something. Kirai apparently has the same problem as well. Okay, it's slowly loading. We'll see. Hopefully this won't be a recurring thing, otherwise this is gonna slow things down a lot. Oh yeah, regarding the alter ego comment, I'm not really gonna get into that right now. I've talked about it so many times, and again, it's not like I hate the class, but if I were to rank classes in an order, alter ego is definitely a bottom tier one. But again, that would just be from the standpoint of, you know, having a ranking of the classes. So, you know, obviously some stuff has to be at the bottom. Obviously it has its uses. But, you know. Alright, 3 more. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Yeah, it's exactly it's the same for Pretender, Daryl. It's exactly the same. In fact, Pretender might be even worse, because night classes tend to have way better options for DPS than the cavalry does, because some of the class modifiers for cavalry ain't that good either. Obviously Rider is amazing, but caster for DPS and especially assassin, not the best options for classes, needless to say. So honestly, I have a feeling Pretender is even worse than Alter Ego. There's a lot of great night DPSs. What happened to audio? Oh, is something wrong with the audio? Let me know if something is wrong and I'll try to fix. It's still loading the page, by the way. This is weird. You should do a class ranking video. It's a bit pointless, to be honest, because, you know, most stuff is still defined by the servant themselves, not the class they're under. Obviously, you know, a certain class can be a bit better, but, you know. Alright, I almost want to update the page again, but I have a feeling I'm going to lose my progress. Although I have a feeling it's going to cache these images already, so I probably can update the page again. Yeah, let me see if I can restart my browser, maybe. Let's see. I'll try updating first, just in case. Any thoughts on a CE tier list video? That is something people have asked me, so I might do it at some point. I kind of need a break right now from tier list, though, because it was a lot of work doing all the classes, basically weekly, minus 1 week in between. Hey, have a good sleep, Aber. Yeah, did you see a tier list? I did, but that was ages ago. Yeah, this is not loading, huh? Let me see. I'm gonna try to load another tier list that, or not tier list. Fuck, a support page that maybe doesn't have custom art, if it makes any difference. I'll leave that loading on the background because this is kind of weird. Okay, so it's not just that. Even these are not loading properly. They are loading, but it's weird, man. This is I've never had this problem before. Other browser. Well, I only have Edge, basically, and it's not set up for any kind of use, basically. Okay, okay. I loaded up a random page. It took a while, but this one actually loaded fully. Meanwhile, this is still... Well, apparently one new picture has appeared, but still missing 2. So I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, let me try Control F5 maybe. Oh. It fucking... the whole web page timed out. What the hell? How does that even work? What? Okay, it loaded one more picture now. It's missing one still. Yours is pretty slow loading too. Do you think it's a server issue then? Because apparently for some people it's loading well, but for, you know, some of us in Finland, it's loading like shit. So maybe it's a server-based issue. That is very unfortunate if that's the case. That's not something I can really affect. I don't even have a VPN right now. I'm pretty sure. I think I don't have anything installed right now. Your download might be fucked. You know what? Let's do a speed test. See what happens. Let's see if it's actually my internet being shit or if it's, you know, a server connection issue. I'm gonna run a speed test. Well, I guess I can't really show this because it shows my IP. I just realized that. But I'll tell you the results once it's done. Let's see. I mean, my download is really good. It's about 200 megabytes per second, which is the, you know, our standard connection here when it's working. But yeah, the download was actually good. It was really good. Yeah, it was literally draining my upload to do the speed test. Dude, I don't know what's happening. This is weird. This kind of sucks. Like, look, it's still not it's still trying to load this page, and it's missing this one. I guess I'll just work with what I got here, but it's just kind of a scam. This is, it is what it is. Like, I don't think there's anything I can do about this. My internet is fine right now. It's just apparently a server-based issue. Someone DM Neo or something. Fix it. DM him. Don't do that. I'm joking. Just guess the servant. Well, I can see he's Ozymandias, but, you know, the point was to show art here, because this was literally an art-based list, but whatever. I'll just work with what I got here, I guess. DM who? Neo? Yeah, Neo Benedict. Not the Neo you know, Jack. Neo Benedict, the guy that hosts the site. I talk to him sometimes, I guess. Not that much, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, I guess we'll do our review anyway, and maybe this loads, maybe it doesn't, but whatever. Okay, just to do something here. We need to get the show on the road. This is unfortunate.
Bruscuffed stream pog.
Yeah, well, I guess it is a bit scuffed, yes, but this time it's not my fault. Let it be known, it's not my fault, okay? Thanks for the 23 old tier 2 though, Lagger. That is a pretty poggin resub. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Anyway, arts. Starting with Jalter, I guess. Very recent. How about that? Oh, honestly, kind of a cute picture. Well, not really cute, but nice. Fits the frame. Looks pretty clear. Kind of a badass approach. Usually you don't see that on Jalter pictures, but you know, it works. I like it. The Saba one also pretty good civ. It's a bit bright, but not bad by any means. It's just like the background blends a little bit too much to her hair, to my liking, but you know, at least the face is still very clear, which I like. So another good civ pick overall. The Jarcher one I've seen in the past as well. Now we go a bit more on the fan service side again. It's funny because usually it's the opposite, but hey, there you go. I guess she's just a virgin from water, right? The hair whip and everything. Booba physics. Pretty. I like the gradient on the background. That's always a very soothing way to have a background. Very nice. I would maybe change the panning a little bit. It could be a little bit better balanced for the frame, but otherwise, a good picture. Excuse me. Arterial answer. Basic, but it works. It just works. I need to hydrate already. Ooh, good thing I have a lot of water. Good picture. Yeah, I guess I'll skip the Aussie because it's not loading. Scotty, in fact, I think this is a new picture. That's rare. Because Scotty appears in most of these lists because people obviously don't really change these lists, you know, just to get a different art. They are, you know, putting art on their normal list basically. And obviously on NA right now, at least for a few more months, Scotty is definitely going to be the major dominated, you know, #1 caster choice. So, but yeah, this is, I don't think I've seen this picture before. It's actually pretty nice. Like, I actually like a lot of these simple pictures. They don't have to be fancy at all. Just be clear, have a nice background, fit the frame, have a good balance. Those are like ingredients to a very nice art option, at least in my opinion. The Shiki one I've also seen, and in fact, isn't this like official art? This is a part of one of the movie posters, isn't it? Well, it's not official in terms of FGO, but it's actually, this is from one of the movie posters, isn't it? From KNK. I forgot which movie this is. It's probably one of the early ones. But, yeah, honestly, it doesn't look that bad here either. It's alright. Pretty badass as well, with the knife and all. Alright. You think it's the 4th or the 1st? Yeah, that spread though. I think it might be the 1st, if I remember correctly. I think it was an early one, honestly. Who knows, though, I could be off. The Nightingale? Also a new picture, pretty nice. I mean, it doesn't take a lot to see a new Nightingale picture because, you know, most people don't even have her up on these, but yeah, looks nice. A bit of booba, never hurts. And then this Mao picture, which I've also seen in the past. I guess it's you know, fan art of the it's one of her skill animations, right, on the 3rd Ascension, where her hair goes like psh, like there's a giant fan on her feet or something, right? So I think it's based on like the skill animation, if anything. All right, not bad. Seen it before, but it's all right. Honestly, again, this is actually a very good list, I would say. I would love to see the Aussie as well, but I don't think this page will ever finish loading. But I think this is actually a really good list. And my favorite here, there are many choices. But I almost want to say the Nightingale or the Scotty. Those two are pretty damn stand out to me. And there are new pictures as well that I haven't seen. But yeah, a lot of good stuff. You're going to get kind of scammed here because I can't see the Aussie. But I'll still rate this like a... I'll still give you a 9.1, okay? This is really good stuff. I'll still give you a 9.1. Even if I can't see the Aussie. I don't want to scam you too bad. This is a really beautiful list. Right, let's hopefully keep going here. I mean, even the normal pages without special art seem to load slowly, but hopefully things will improve. We got number 7. Also, today is day 7 of the banner too. How about that? All funny numbers across the board. Okay, this one is titled SSR Gamba, so let me see the details. Who is this? Is this chicken? The comment is Amogus, so I don't know. Who is this? I have no idea. Who the hell is this? Someone who submitted early, definitely. So, should I Gamba this then, I guess? It's a 650 plus day. Free to play. Dude, if this is Rish, I'm not gonna do it. I swear to God, if this is Rish, I'm not gonna do it. In fact, I'm gonna check it beforehand. I will seriously check this beforehand. Rish's list is the only one I refuse to do. So I have to check beforehand. Hey Alpha, thanks for the 1.5 years. Oh, this is not Rish. I know who this is because I saw the name now. Okay. Okay, we can gamble this. Welcome back, Alpha. Anyway, let's see. So it's a 650 plus day free to play. SSR Gamba, he says. I did look at the list, but I didn't really look at the MP levels or anything, so let's see. I'm gonna try a realistic guess here. I'm gonna say... maybe I should highball, because I've always been lowballing these. 650 plus, free to play. He wants an SSR Gamba specifically. Let's say 13 plus. Let's do that. And again, this is NA, so we only look at the normal and the event list, so there's no more list than that. There you go, place your bets. Oh, yeah, I can change my scenes again. I mean, you're an exception to the rule, Rish. Dude, I don't want to get more depressed than I already am. Seeing your list would make me even more depressed. Details recap. Oh yeah, 650 plus days free to play. SSR Gamba. No actual comment besides Amogus. What do you mean cold? The Gamba is going on right now. What do you mean? It's literally ongoing right now. If that's what you mean. It's fine because this time you just share a meme. I'm sure it's a flex anyway though. It has to be a flex. You saying it's a meme, it's probably like an MP5 level 1. You're like, oh, it's just a prank, bro. It's just a meme, lol. 100 quartz, lol. MP5 level 1, guys. It's just a meme, lol. Yeah, it would still be bad. It would still be bad. Alright, I guess it's locked in. I think this is Axel's list, by the way. I'm not surprised because he was here before the stream started, so let's see if it loads. Oh my god, even trying to click this button to go back here takes a little bit. That's a bad sign. Oh no. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Bruh. It's not even trying to load anymore. Okay, let's try again. Bruh. Does this happen to anyone else? Oh my god. It's not it stopped loading again. Is it broken for me? It's broken. Let me try. Let me go back to this page. What the fuck? Dude. How unlucky is this? The day I'm doing SRS. Yeah, dude, what the fuck? It broke for you too? Okay, so it's not just Finland then, because Vanitas is definitely not Finnish. Maybe it's an EU problem. It's broken for you too. Oh, is it starting to break for everyone? Maybe he's trying to fix it or something. He probably doesn't even know this is happening, but yeah. Yeah, maybe this is an EU problem right now. Maybe it's just spreading. Ooh, it's gonna hit everyone soon. Come on, bro. If this doesn't work, I don't know what I'm gonna do. It works for you for now. Oh, okay. You know what? Okay, it doesn't load the last picture. Well, it's still trying, but hey, we got through. Okay, there it is. All right. So let's do a bit of count. Oh wait, this is old. I need to refresh. Hopefully it doesn't break it. This is old. Yeah, okay. If it wants to refresh anytime soon. Dude, this page is dying for me. Alright, we'll get there eventually. It's gonna be a slow day. What is this error? General failure insertion faulted. Please report as a bug with the friend ID and time. Bruh. Let's try an update. I've never seen that error before. We're catching all the new errors today. Just loaded on your end. Damn. Someone is hacking, yeah. Disruption. Well, I could be doing better, Teller. Because, you know, this is not even working right now. Oh, man. What a timing. I mean, to be honest, I've done these so many times now, and there's never really been big issues, so I guess, you know, it had to happen eventually. So, I don't have a VPN right now, Fallen is the problem. That's the problem, man. I wasn't prepared to have a need for a VPN today. Oh, is it? Okay, this should be new as well, right? Because it says 24 seconds ago. Okay, it's just gonna be real slow. We'll get there, but it's just gonna be real slow, okay? Where's my NordVPN? It expired. They gave me a year for free, but it already expired. That sponsorship was a long time ago. It was actually kind of useful. Anyway, let's do the count. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 13... and 14, right? 15, 16, 16. Well, it's definitely more than 13, right? So there you go. Cool. Was this just for the Gamba? I guess I'll do a regular checkup as well, but yeah, let's see. Anyway, your skills are maxed, that's good. First temp with Atrifus. That's a pretty solid choice. I like that. Tenkihime on Summer Hokusai is also really good. It's like made for her, basically. I mean, it makes sense because it's her event, right? So usually the CEs of the event fit either a welfare or like a gacha servant of the event, so definitely makes sense. Starry Nights level 100 as well on Gilgamesh is very good. Aerial Drive on Roma also very good. Painting Summer Vinky, pretty solid. The standard bonus Merlin IA on Jack is good. Even non-MLB, of course, still very fine. 2030 Nightingale makes a lot of sense. I agree to that. And traces on that Spishtar. Traces? Wait a minute. Hold up, I just realized. Why would you have traces on Spishtar? Do you not have other gauge options? You seem to have a lot of gauge Cs, so I'm surprised about this. Like, she can do, in JP, she can also do buster farming in addition to arts, but in nowhere she kind of does quick CE. Or quick farming, rather. That's not really a thing. It's like a very scuffed thing on her. So you should probably change that C, if anything. Interesting songs here. Okay. Cool. Well, there you go. I pretty much approve everything besides the traces on Spishtar. How about that? Alright, hopefully we can see a bit more pages. Would be cool. Oh, it's Kiraya on number 2. NA list. Is it actually exactly 1300? That's kind of cool if it is. Happy 50th login again, I guess. Hey Jung, thanks for the follow. It's more art. Okay, let me check. I really hope this loads. I might have to skip some of the art ones because they seem to load even worse than the normal list. Let's see how badly it loads. Dude, the fucking page is loading so bad as well. I didn't even get to try his list yet. Okay, finally I get to try here. Man, this is a bad day for this, huh? Okay, it's not a great start because it did load the page, but not a single servant art has loaded yet. Ooh. That is, like, look at this. Nothing is loading besides obviously the information and the CEs and the numbers, but in terms of the pictures for the servants, doesn't really want to load it. Dude, that sucks, man. That sucks. Okay, well, okay, there you go. A bit of booba, I guess. In before something pops up, that's bad, but okay. Okay, wow. What an entry. Immediate booba. I'll give it a bit more time, like a minute or so. We'll see what happens. Come on, Ray Shift. Come on, man. Let's load some pictures, man. Come on. Oh, there's one. Oh, two more. Okay, okay. There you go. Just gotta encourage it. Hey, dude, okay. This is already faster than the last art list. So 5 hours ago. I mean, that's fine. I'm not gonna update at 5 hours at this point on an art list. This has to be up to date, right, Kiraya? Please tell me. Don't make me update this page. Please. I don't want to update. This should be fine, right? Like, this is what you wanted me to see. Alright. I'll already start this. If this loads, I'll comment about this as well, this bride picture, but I'll already start, basically. The order doesn't really matter too much. Right, so Hime is the first one, Assassin. I've seen this picture in the past. I think she's doing a squat. Not bad, honestly. Still fits the frame pretty well. I like the tablet thing. I like the casual look. Background is pretty poggin. Very nice, very clean. It's good. This Jarcher, though, I mean, you have the best Ascension, so, you know, that's amazing. Very good. Ascension 2, that is. But, have to say, this pose is a bit lost to me in this frame, so maybe not the best choice of picture here. Oh, Bright is loading half, or like a bit, apparently. Dude, it fucking matches the silhouette on the background. Do you see this shit? Do you see this shit? Dude, that's so spooky. Dude, our waifus are just placeholder data, man. Oh my god, this is some meta shit. It's actually matching the silhouette, kinda. The default one. Okay, let's just ignore that. Let's not ruin the illusion of waifus, okay? But yeah, Ascension 2, love it. Pose, not so much. Another Arterial Lancer. Wow, some similarities, huh? This one I don't like as much as the previous one, but this is still a pretty solid basic picture. I would maybe zoom in a bit more here, though. Get that phase a bit more out there. A bit of fan service with Made Alter. There it is. Not bad. The pose is a bit awkward, but not as bad as this one. This still kind of works, I would say. I think she's laying on them. Usually people prefer AoE ones because farming is most of the game. But up to you, I guess. Maybe if there's like a hard boss, you can just put up Super Ryan. Scotty, another. I think this is a new picture as well, actually. Which is, again, very rare for me to see new custom Scotty art on something like this. And honestly, I like this one too. Both of the new ones I saw today, nice. And, you know, this is pretty good too. Even the sitting pose doesn't bother me too much, because you basically see all that you need to see anyway. So, you know, she's still mostly upright in this sense, so actually works. Looks really nice. And not just for the fact that, you know. And meanwhile, uncharacteristically, well, I blame the community if anything, it's like a non-fan servicey picture of Raiko. How about that? Another rare thing to see. Pretty okay. A bit skewed again on the, you know, the pose, but definitely not a bad one in this case. Still pretty good. And another jolter as well. Raised leg and everything. I mean, you know me, I do like her the best in these thigh highs, but besides that, not the biggest fan of the art style, I have to say, but that's a bit of a nitpick if anything. It's an okay picture. I do prefer the previous one as well to this one. I guess the bride... Oh, it stopped loading, actually. It's not even going to try anymore. The page is literally not loading anymore, so I guess we won't be ever seeing the bride, but it is what it is. It actually looked like it was going to be a pretty decent picture. Like, I can already see, like, at least the silhouette being well framed, but it is what it is. Kind of scammed. I don't want to update, because it's going to fuck everything again. Alright, best picture here is either, I think, the Hime or the Shisho Assassin one. Both are very solid. And I'd give this a 7-9. This is a 7-9. Still solid. Okay. Keep it going. Keep it going. 29. Los Cocos. Right. Oh, it's an old account. 1600 plus days. Dolphin account and more art. Oh god. Dude, of course, today of all days, it's all the art when the page loads like shit. Okay, let me see if it loads and just to see if there's anything TOS. Okay, this one I have to update immediately because that was a month ago. Sad day for custom art. It really is, man. It really is. Very unfortunate timing. It's still trying to load the page itself. We haven't even gotten to the point of the art yet. Okay, here we go. Come on. Please start loading them. Please. I'm begging you. Please start loading them. Otherwise, I might have to start skipping these art ones. Because they load even way slower than the normal default servant picks. There's also seal. I think there's at least 2 seals, Vanitas. I know. Don't worry about it. Okay, 1 picture loaded so far. Not looking too great right now. You know what? I'll leave it loading. I'll just, you know, do the next one. Let's see how that goes. We'll go back to that next. Alright. Next one is number 3, I think. Wow, it's Tyrant. And let me guess, it's R2, isn't it? Oh my god. Okay. Well, hopefully it loads someday. God damn it. Okay, let me just in case something pops up immediately. Like every single person is submitting art reviews today of all days when nothing loads. Oh my god. like, I wouldn't even need pictures if this was a normal checkup, because I can still see the servants based on mouse over, and the numbers are all there, and the CEs, but this is like the only thing that really suffers from it, the art reviews, because that's the whole point of them. God damn it. Yeah, this, I will have to go back to this too. You know what, we can actually do the first one now, I think. It's mostly loaded. So, again, I'll work with what I have here. It is what it is, man. How are we supposed to know? No, Vanitas, here's the thing. I'm not blaming you guys, okay? I'm just saying it's a very unfortunate timing that today of all days, it's like it seems like there's way more art lists than normal, and it's unfortunate. Obviously, you couldn't have known. It's not your fault, but, yeah. Right, so let's start this one. Melt. Actually, a rare, very, like, well-framed melt pick, because usually her poses are, like, wacky as fuck. But, you know, the background still kind of sucks. But besides that, of course, there's still a complete... This is like Invisible Mouse Syndrome EX. That is one of the biggest invisible mouths I've ever seen. But yeah, the background and the mouth, minus those, it's pretty good. But those are still something to note. Right, Mordred. Good picture, hate the background, pretty much it. At least this one has a visible mouth too. Very cool. This Nobu one though, ooh. I do think you are cheating a little bit here, because this is Ascension 1 of Mao, isn't it? But you know what? It's basically supposed to be the same thing anyway, right? But yeah, okay. The Archer just doesn't have this on her design though, but still, I'm okay. I'll allow it, I'll allow it. It's a very good picture though, I would say. That's a really cool picture. I pretty much like everything about it. Another melt. This one is definitely better. We got a not so bad background. And the mouth is clearly visible this time. Framing is good. What's there not to like? It's good. It's a good basic melt picture. Very nice. Mordred Rider. Wet t-shirt is here. Okay, taking a page out of Tammy Lancer's book, I guess. Sadly not officially in the game. They only gave that to Tammy Lancer of Summer 1. But oh well. You know, at least fan art exists, I guess. Still not bad. I think here's the thing. The background here is better, but I think Mordred here looks better. So, I don't know. They kind of even out, if anything. Well, it was apparently Cersei and Carmilla sad, because I would love to see both of them. They're not even servants you see all the time in these anyway, so kind of unfortunate. They're not really popping up here. Penth, though. Not something you see every day either, to be honest. Not too bad. I actually like a lot. I can like it a lot. It's very clear. That's always big points from me. When I can see stuff clearly, very nice. Fits the character. I like the aggressive pose. We got Mao Nobu then on the final one, and it's the third Ascension, and actually a new picture. Usually people always use the same ones for her, but this is definitely a picture I haven't seen before, and much like the Archer one, it works. Looks pretty good too. Dude, it's a real shame it's still trying to load the page, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think the best picture here is between the Melt Lancer one and the Nobu Archer one, though. Both are very solid. Very, very nice. Well, I guess I'll give you a rating anyway, even though you kind of scammed. This is a 7.6. As is. Could be better, maybe, but you got scammed by Ray Shift. I guess, let me check. Tired might have actually loaded already. Okay, this is bad, dude. What the fuck? Oh, it's like, look, nothing. It's loading like, oh my god. Oh, and it stopped loading. It's not even gonna progress from this. Like, if 5 of them barely started. Oh my god, dude. Also, what the hell is this? Dude, this is like, what this? Nah, that's not what it is. No, what the? That's not what it is. Okay. You can have some other words. Well, again, it's not loading anymore. I'll try to load it real fast again if this fixes it, but if it doesn't, that's too... I can't work with this. That's too little. Over buffed art. That's putting it lightly. Like, that's like at least 5 times bigger than what they're supposed to be, right? Bro. It's not even trying to load the page anymore, man. No, it's not a connection problem for me, Hasagi. It's a server issue. Like, I tried. My internet is completely fine right now. I swear, I could download fucking a full movie in 5 minutes. The problem is my location. Apparently, connection from here is just terrible. So, it is what it is. Well, again, I'll just leave this for later. Maybe it loads, maybe it doesn't. But, yeah, we'll leave that for later. Man, it's, technical difficulties, man. How about VPN? I guess you literally just joined. I've been saying it like 5 times. I don't have a VPN right now. I wish I did. I couldn't have known I needed a VPN today. I probably would have prepared one. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, we got Inferno's list. You did, yeah, that makes sense. Well, now you know too. You probably won't be the last one to ask me about it or suggest a VPN as well. Because I don't think this is going to get better anytime soon. A 10-month account. Well, at least this one supposedly isn't an art list, so maybe we can actually work with this. It's gonna be boring though when you can't see the servants even without custom art, but at least I should be able to comment on stuff at least. Yeah, like even this isn't loading super hot. I mean, it's loading better than custom art, but you know. I mean, I'll try, Tyrant. I don't know what to tell you, man. I know you want to, you know, I know you want me to come over your fucking pictures. I can't do anything about it. It's loading on the background. If it loads, it loads. If it doesn't, I can't do anything about it. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I know you want to see it happen, but it's literally out of my control right now, okay? So, chill. Okay? Alright. So, this is just a normal checkup, right? Yes, also amazing taste from the get-go, okay? Amazing taste, the Grail Jinako. Sadly not max skilled, but I have a feeling you picked her with the SSR ticket. Probably. Where's the CE though? Oh my god, even a CE isn't loading. It is an actual CE. This is her bond CE, isn't it? Or wait, is it? I forgot. So maybe you didn't pick her then. Yeah, it's her bond CE. Okay, so you just haven't maxed her yet, I guess. Okay, do that. Okay, now it loaded. Okay, dude, even some CEs are not loading. Oh my god. Okay. It's a good choice, though. Even outside of the flex, it's actually a very legit choice. It's like a 2030 that heals as well. A bit less stars, but, you know, you get the healing, which is sometimes really nice. I mean, that's a whole lot of work, Karalak. It's impossible to keep track of all that stuff. Right, Painting Summer, Hokusai Saber works. I guess your Tenki Hime is here. I would totally change these. Yeah, I think you should put Painting Summer on Speshtar instead, and then Tenki Hime on not Okita, to waifu in my mind. Hokusai Saber, because she definitely has way more use for those arts crits than Speshtar does. Anyway, forgot what this C does. Sure hits, MP damage, starting gauge. It's an okay option if you need that starting gauge C, which you clearly do, because you don't have a lot of them. This is a 4-star CE, but it's actually one of the best ones I've seen still to this day, so I think this is a legit choice. Arts up, MP gain up, MP damage, full attack. The only reason this is not one of the best Cs in the game is because it's a 4-star one, but man, it's an amazing trio of effects, and full attack as well is really nice. So, and it works for Kagetora too, obviously. It's in her event, so you know, makes sense. It's actually one of the best 4-star Cs in the game. Just real amazing. Budget smiling face, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is, basically. Still very good as a 4-star C. Better than a lot of 5 stars. I'm not gonna lie. Origin Bullet Ushi is fine. Lunchtime on Paracelsus. Sure. It's a bonus, I guess, on the caster slot. So a non-MOB Tenkime. Yeah, I can see that the account is new because you're lacking a lot of these starting gauge Cs. So this is definitely just a placeholder for now. Although, we have the rerun this year, so you can get yourself another MOB. And honestly, an MOB Tenkihime isn't a terrible option for Mochizuki, I would say. So you can do worse than that. Atrifus Nobu Summer. Not a big fan of this. 1 MP gain, not the best stat for her. 2 crit damage. It's okay, but it's not the best either. And then stars per turn again, because she only has a 1 turn absorb. Not the best choice. You would probably want to look at a red sea instead if you have any, you know, buster stuff. And yeah, I would just change the Cs between Hokusai Saber and Spishtar. There you go. Alright, let's see. Did Tyrant's page load? Well, it stopped loading, but I guess I'll work with what I got. At least we can see most stuff now. Okay, I'll just do it then. It won't load more than this. It already stopped loading, so this is as good as we're gonna get. Okay. So, a Scotty again. This might be new too, but yeah, definitely a bit on the exposed side, huh? Alright. It's okay. I like the previous ones more, to be honest. And I'm not saying that just because the FAD service. This pose is a bit more awkward as well. Then yeah, can someone explain this picture to me? What the fuck am I looking at? This is like... No. Why? What the hell, dude? This is... Yeah. I know what the servant is supposed to be, Tyrant. I'm not an idiot. I'm just saying a certain part of the picture just doesn't make any sense, you know? I don't get it. Kind of weird. This say pick though, I mean for the stuff that I can see, actually not bad. I would maybe pan it slightly to the right because the balance is a bit left dominated right now, but otherwise pretty basic cutesy picture. Why not? Melusin. Is this Ascension 1, right? I'm so bad with Ascensions. Alright, not bad. Actually a somewhat cutesy picture. It's alright. Not too bad. Some people have pointed out about this one in particular here. As, you know, as a fellow Degen, I also very much recognize the artist. Fuck you, Tyrant, for you know, even doing anything like this on my stream. But luckily this one is still... not against TOS, but those who know. So I'm just saying, Tyrants. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay. I'm saying this is not against TOS, but you know. Okay, chill your titties, man. All right, I'm just gonna gloss over that one. All right, Castoria, new picture. Have not seen this one before. This is actually not bad. I think I like it. The face is very clear. Good stuff. Can you know? Okay, well, I'm not gonna comment about that one. Okay, I'm not gonna comment about that one. Wow, dude, you are always just pushing. Dude, this is the last time I'm gonna do Tyrant's list. I swear to God. I hate that he just literally tries to push it so close to the TOS as he fucking can, dude. This is the last time I'm gonna do Tyrant. It's not loot, I know, but you're pushing it. You're fucking pushing it, dude. Look how many pictures in this list are like borderline. It's fine, yes. I'm not gonna get banned over this, but you're trying to get so close to actual TOS as you can, and it's making me mold. Every time. Can you at least sometimes put like fully tame art and not try to push it, man? Jeez. Okay, rant over. Okay, I need to calm down. Okay, Jesus. Okay. I disagree with that, yo. I very much disagree with that. Anyway, not bad, but man, you're pushing it. Okay. Morgan, okay, this one at least isn't that bad. Okay, it's a bit more tame. Okay, cool. I'm not, okay. I'm about to stop doing art reviews all the time, dude. I'm over this fucking dude. I'm over this. Jesus, I'm fucking over this, man, dude. Jesus. Okay. Anyway, Yang Guife. I guess she's wearing Ilias' costume. Okay, cool. Cool. Very cool. That bitch is pushing Ikaba's face. It's not just this one. I'm talking, you know, those who know this one counts. Don't you even dare debate about this one. Those who know why this is kind of pushing it. This one, clearly a loot intention. Clearly a loot intention, okay? This one, I don't know what the fuck is going on over here. And this one, yeah, I mean, it's clearly focused on the one area of the fucking picture, okay? Come on. It's not just one thing that makes it. This fucking man is trying to just go as crazy as he can. And I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that, okay? I don't like it. I don't like it. And yeah, I agree, Jax. He does it every time. It's not the first step, okay? He does it every time, okay? Dude, I'm about to close the fucking stream. I'm fucking mad, dude. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm about to close the stream, dude. Don't. Just don't. I'm already having a rotten day, dude. Please. Dude, I'm having a fucking mental breakdown here, dude. Okay. All right, I'm doing the next one. I can't do that one. I can't. I can't. I need to do the next one. All right, Dragon Storm. Let's go. And look, I know I'm overreacting here. I know. But I'm just having a bad day. Bad week. Alright, give me a second. I need a short time up. Okita-san, daishori! Alright. Okay. Alright, it's not anyone's fault. I just want to emphasize that it's not anyone's fault. It's not Tyrant's fault. It's not anyone's fault. It's just culminating stuff. Just a lot of things lately, you know? I try to not think about, like, you know, the bad things, but... Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll cover the camera for now, but I'm gonna try and keep going here though. You know. Alright, let's see. So this is just a normal checkup, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, let's start with the C's. This is good. This is the Bond C, I assume. I'm not sure what it does though. Quick and MP damage party. Yeah, I won't really use this too much, to be honest. But, you know, if you want to flex, it's fine. This is good. Was this the, was this a sure hit C as well? No, okay, this is an MP gain one. I guess it's fine for cool. He doesn't even have the best choices for Cs, to be honest. This should be okay. This is good. I like the crit focus on Summer Canis. It's good. What was this C? I assume this was from her event too. Oh yeah, it was one of the demonic ones. This is just the one that has this starting gauge in demonic. Yeah, I mean obviously it's very good for her too. Very good. Is this a Bond C too? I guess it is. Human and man attribute. Well, at least the man attribute is useful. The human trait, not so much. But I would still say it's usable, just at least for the man attribute one. Should be pretty good. Because, you know, she's mostly used as a support anyway. Yeah, sadly this is split stat. It would be better if it was full attack. But there's still not that. There's only like 2 or 3 anti-demonic Cs to begin with. And this might be the best one anyway. Because it comes with a 50% starting gauge. Thanks for the big resub, hiatus. Welcome back to the Cow Gang, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Alright, K-scope on Morgan, yeah, that obviously makes sense, yeah. Ooh, this is Bonsi too, huh? You've been farming a lot, huh? So it's lawful damage. I mean, that should be pretty good too. Again, a bit situational, but, you know. Again, because he's mostly used as a support too, then it should definitely have some uses. Yeah, I would say mostly your Cs look pretty good. Ideally, you should raise your Canis' skills to 6 though, obviously, because, you know, you want this first cooldowns at least. If you can, maybe that should be your next focus. Alright. Alright, 66. Alright, it's 11. Well, I'll check if it loads, but if it doesn't, then whatever. Yeah, as I expected, it's loading pretty slow. I'll leave it loading again on the background in case it loads. I'll just do the next one meanwhile. Alright, Azaril's list. Well, I guess I'll leave this loading too. Let me check the other one. It loaded. No, it actually loaded fully. Alright. Maybe this side is getting better. So this was from 11. Alright. Let's see. Starting with Maonobu again. Another new picture. Pretty good. Can't really balance it super well though, because of the way, you know, the body curves, but at least the face is centered, which is good. It's pretty alright. The Sabe, I think, is new as well, which is cool. I like this shining Excalibur. Her face is interesting. Not sure why she looks surprised, but fair enough. Not too bad overall. Nobukatsu in the edgy ascension, I guess. The mask and everything. I guess maybe this is supposed to be the MP. If not, otherwise still pretty alright. Ritra, simple, but it works. I like that the face is super clean. Pretty good framing as well. Habitrot. This is very similar to official art, isn't it? I think. But it's not official, obviously, it's still fan art. Pretty cutesy. I mean, the book takes a lot, you know, a lot of the screen, but, you know, you still see quite a bit of her. So it's not that bad. I would maybe still prefer, you know, to see, like, her more. Cool caster. Something you don't see every day. I guess, you know, on JP maybe he's a bit more common to see, but yeah, okay, makes sense. Pretty clean as well. Interesting art style. Ascension one with the hood on. I like it. It works. This picture of Guchan. She looks distressed. I wonder why. Not bad though. I wish the lines were a bit more distinct. Something akin to like these two, but still I would say a pretty decent picture. What does the red symbol on Mothman mean? It's basically a favorite badge. You can set anyone in your support to have that. Stella! I'm not sure if it's on every list, but at least on one list it's just one. Thank you, Karalak, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. It's very nice of you. This Morgan? I actually like this one more than the previous one. Usually I'm not even a huge fan of the side shots, but this one kind of works, I would say. Not too bad. Even the background is not just pure white, which is good. And then the Oberon. I guess, you know, people tend to pick the Third Ascension, even for fan art. Fair enough. Not my favorite, obviously, but it's an okay picture, though. I like the added butterfly and everything, you know. Nice touch. Background is a bit unfortunate, but besides that, I would say it's pretty good. Pretty good. Now, the best picture. There's actually many that I do really like. I almost want to say it's between, like, maybe Ritra and Cool Caster, though. I think both of them are pretty successful for something like this. And I would rate this an 8.2. 8.2. It's pretty damn good. I like most of it. Very good. Let's see, does Azrael's list load now? It has finished loading. Okay, well, as good as we can get, I guess. This Jolter picture did not load, but everything else seems to be there. Yeah, I guess I see the theme now. It wasn't even a mystery, huh? It's, you know, school outfits, I guess. Sailor uniforms, whatever you call it. Although I guess Shiki is not wearing one. Maybe she's the odd one out. I assume Jolter was wearing one too, but I can't really see it right now. I'm just gonna assume she has one too. Yeah, honestly. Let's see. It was in our review. Yeah, okay, this Mordred. I actually know this artist. They do a lot of Mordred pictures. So I'm not surprised they drew a Safeku one as well. Looks great. This Arturia one, pretty cutesy as well. Some kind of coffee in her hand, I think. Not too bad. The Ahoge is a bit blocked though, sadly. It's a trademark, but it's there. Just hard to see. Kuro as well. Not too bad. Not the biggest fan of the art style, but, you know, it's alright. Not as good. I do prefer these two. The Resh with the red one. Alright, makes sense, I guess. Matching the color of the ribbons and the eyes. It's alright. I still prefer these two though, but this is also pretty okay. Rhinus. Here, it's a similar thing that what a previous one had on Archer picture, that the hair kind of blends to the shining, like the shiny background, which is not the best thing. But oh well. And it's a bit of a side shot as well. But besides that, it's okay. Also a bit of an invisible mouth, so yeah. Scotty as well, side shots. I think that's some Sakuras behind her. Not, you know, the character, but the actual, you know, flower petals. So, right. I still think these two are the best so far, though, by quite a lot. Shiki one also side shot. I guess this is a pretty cute... It's probably unintentional, but at least they're, like, faced back to back. Which, you know, makes it a bit better, maybe. It's okay. Not big on these, though, but, you know, it's a cute combo, I guess. Etchan on Ascension 1, I guess. I mean, it makes sense because it's basically what it is, you know, but the same thing. And she just has a jacket on top as well. It works. I do love Ascension 2 the most, but I guess you went with the theme, so that's fair. Pretty good picture as well. And the Jolter one remains to be not seen. It is what it is. Yeah, I guess both Shiki and Scotty, you know, have sub-connections to Ice Cream as well. Another coincidence, if anything. I think the best picture here is the Mordred one. It's very clean. Looks nice in the frame and all. Background isn't bad. It works. I think this is 7.7. A bit of bonus from the theme as well. Because it obviously makes it a bit harder to find better pictures when everyone has to match the theme to begin with. There you go. Not bad. I'll do the first seal right now. I think there's 2 or 3 already queued up. Let's see. Here we go. First one is from Rib. Let's see what he says. It's a theme list. Found on the event list of your support. It might have decently hard and maybe a little far-fetched. And apparently it's imposter themed, and the general theme is Fate lore. Oh no, my lore is so bad. Anyway, let's see what it looks like. Okay. Well, it's probably gonna take a second to load, especially if it's custom art, but I think it actually is, because Rib always had it previously, so we might have to let this load for a second. Yeah, I mean, it's loading a bit fast now. Let's see, I'll give it a second. Oh, is that Neo in the chat, actually? Oh, that's funny. Is there an issue? Yeah, I mean, you're looking at it right now. For some reason, stuff is loading really slow for me right now. I don't know why. It seems a lot of people don't have this issue. Maybe it's a server-based issue. Like, I'm from Finland, and some other people from there reported slow loading as well. So I don't know what the problem is. I checked my download and everything seemed to be okay, so I don't think it's on my end at least. Especially if people have custom pictures, they load even slower, but yeah. Not sure what's going on. There was a bit of errors as well sometimes when I tried to load some of the pages. Well, I'll do the next list, meanwhile that this loads. Hopefully the next one loads a bit better. 62102. 88. Nice looking number. Right, 01's JP list. Free to play 243 days. Thinking of building sabers is your only alternative Siegfried? Do you mean just vanilla Arturia? You should if you're playing JP. Okay, this one is almost loaded. I'll give it a bit more time. Let's do this one meanwhile. This one loads a bit better, I guess. Although I have to update this. This is a bit old. I mean, I guess it's fine, Cigar. You're saying I should try incognito? Let me see. Let me see if I can open one of those. Just in case. I'll try it before I show it, just in case. Let's see if this loads any faster. Well, this loaded instantly, but I'm not sure if it's because it's the same code that I just used. So it might have been cached already. Let me check from another seal to load like a brand new list. Oh, Karalak used a seal, but, you know, he didn't include his number. Okay. Anyway, again, I'm just checking if everything works here, if incognito loads faster. And it doesn't seem to make a big difference, no. Yeah, it's pretty much the same, I would say. Alright, anyway, we have stuff to work with that already, though. So this is Zyro's list. Let's see. I will do the theme afterwards.
Go.
Definitely.
Hey, hot stuff. 611 million.
Obviously, you would plug it there as well. Right. Anyway,
That's how it works, right? Give a sushi
okay. Thanks for the 2 years, Zushi, actually. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Much appreciated. Not sure if that's how it works, though, but, you know. Yeah. Okay, so free to play 243 days. Let's take a look. I guess, yeah, your Saber slot is not built like you said, but anyway, let's start with CEs. You have the the quick 4-star CE on Bazette. Sadly, it's not even MLB, so maybe not worth your time. On MLB, it's actually very good. It's definitely a top tier 4-star CE, like the some of the other 4-star ones they added. The new ones are really good, but mostly only if they're MLB'd, because they're still starting gauge based. You want that 50%. This one was like a crit buster crit focused one. It's starting gauge though as well, right? So I assume it's not... Oh wait, no, this one was 50% on non-MLB as well. So you know what? It's actually not bad to use on non-MLB too. Not too bad. Okay, Neo tried to link something but Nightbot nuked him, okay. Apparently there's a connection issue or something, I don't know. I assume that's what the link was. Yeah, he probably needs a perm to link. There you go. Anyway, this is fine. And again, if you do have Saber, Arturia that is, I would very much recommend maxing her. You even have Koyanskaya, so you don't even need Oberon to loop with her. Let me see what that link says. Oh, connection fault between Frankfurt to Helsinki. I mean, that would make sense why it's only on some places, why it's not working. Well, it's just an unfortunate timing then, which I thought was going to be the case, yeah. Nothing really to be done about it. It is what it is. But why Arturia when he has Morgan? I mean, Arturia will still be better for Lancer nodes. For sure. Anyway, yeah, level her if you have her. This was was this the Buster version of the new 4-star Cs? It is, okay. And this one is actually MLB. So this is but why is it on... I just realized, why is it on Fey Knight Tristan though? Probably should be on someone else instead. Although I guess, you know, the rest are not really super heavy on Buster. Although, maybe it should go to Melusin. Man, even whatchamacallit, Atlas Academy is loading pretty slow. Does it use the same like connection thingy? It's not loading this page either. I wanted to check what the CE does, but it's not loading. Damn. But yeah, you should probably put this 4-star C on Melusin if anything, because this is not MLB either. Am I gonna roll on Gouda 4 banner, or is this skip for me? I don't have really any plans of rolling on the Gouda 4 banners. If anything, I'm still looking at the rotating one we have right now. That one interests me more, mostly because the sea, because First Sunrise is there. Anyway, this is the better version of the Imaginary Element C. So how much was it on non-MLB? It's still 60%, so I guess it's not bad even on non-MLB, but again, not ideal. How old was this account? 8 months, okay. Have you been skipping on events? Because I don't really see any event C. I mean, this maybe is event C, I forgot, but it's not even MLB either. So, I'm not sure. Maybe you've been a bit lazy. I have the camera blocked now, right now, because, I kind of broke down earlier a bit. So, yeah, I didn't want to, you know, look terrible. Jade Hairpin is stars per turn, Buster and MP generation. Oh, so it's not even a charging based one. I mean, okay, then it's not bad on Melusin, to be honest. I mean, this doesn't still make a lot of sense on Fey Tristan, but at least this one is okay here then. Right. Okay. Yeah, I guess you're really just doing this for the sake of having starting gauge, because a Buster crit C definitely is not really good on Anastasia. Am I feeling better now? Well, I'm trying at least. I'm just trying not to think about the, you know, the negative things. It's all I can do. Right, 2030 on Koyan Lights. Pretty good, I would say, pretty good. K-Scope Morgan, yes. And then another 2030 on Vinky Ruler. I mean, you can definitely use her as a kind of a full-on support as well, I suppose, so... Oh, I do see that you have slacked on events, huh? This is a confirmation because she's only MP3, huh? I just noticed that. Yeah, unless there's an alt account, you should probably, you know, play events a little bit more. You also want those CEs because a lot of them are actually pretty good. Hey, thanks, Neil. Yeah, it's nothing you can fix right now, so it is what it is. Just hoping it gets the you know, providers fix it at some point. Oh yeah, now I think, yeah, this is was this the this was supposed to be the theme list, but man, so wait, who is this? Oh, it's not even loading what the servant data is supposed to be. I'm gonna try and refresh because that's important to know who the servant is. Oh, it's supposed to be empty. Oh, okay, I see. How's the support review going? Well, it's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, Super Keen. First of all, you know, not the site's fault, but you know, the provider of the site is the servers are very bad for my location, so things are loading very slowly, and I kind of let, you know, some off-stream stuff get the best of me, and kind of, you know, had a bad moment earlier there, but you know, I guess it could be worse. Okay. Anyway, let me read the because this is supposed to be a theme list, right? Yeah, okay, so it's Fate lore based, and there is an imposter. Okay. This is probably gonna be difficult, because my lore is bad to begin with. I mean, it's seeing both Martha and George here is interesting, because they're both saints, right? But that could just be a coincidence as well. That might not be related to the theme. Yeah, I guess Altera will not be the imposter because there's two of them. Yeah, I guess that's true. So why is it so important to have Altera 2 times? She must be really heavily related to the theme then. I doubt it's about divinity, right? Because he said it was going to be pretty difficult. No, this slot is supposed to be empty, apparently. There is no one for this slot. At least not someone he has that fits. I don't know if there's another reason for that, but this is supposed to be empty, this Berserker slot. Elevated to gods later in life. Is that a thing? For all of these? I'm so bad with the lore. I might have to ask one of the hints that he has. I definitely, you know, struggle with this type of stuff. Cleo wasn't she though? I mean, isn't she a pharaoh kinda? So she probably got a pretty big treatment because of that, but I don't know. Aren't pharaohs considered kinda gods on their own right? Or at least at the time, obviously, when they were a thing. Did Rib drop the hint yet, or did I miss it? I don't think he dropped it yet. Okay, here it is. Attribute is something unique to their existence as a servant, and not their alive version. What do you mean attribute? You mean like the gameplay one? Like man, earth, sky, etc.? You mean that attribute? Or you mean the theme? Not related to their existence as a servant, but the alive version. the thing that's the theme. Okay, so not the gameplay attribute thingy. Related to their alive versions rather than the servant versions. I mean, what difference do they have, honestly, to their alive versions? It's the other way around? Oh, wait, was it the other way around? Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. So it's a thing they changed, I guess, maybe. That's a tough one, honestly. I'm still struggling, to be honest. Someone got really close earlier. I might have to ask for a second hint already. You said you had like, what, 4 prepared or something? Although you did say the hints won't really help too much, if anything, so... Yeah. Yeah, I guess BB is a technicality, apparently, because, you know, she was really never alive. She's an AI. Theme is regarding an attribute inherent to the body of the servant in question. Huh? The body they have as servants? They all have natural body? Is that a thing? Do they all have that, like, as a lore skill? Even if not all of them have it as an active, in fact, most don't. They don't all have natural body? Okay. I'm really trying to think. The first 2 hints suck. I mean, yeah, it's not the most helpful thing out there. So it's related to something they have as servants, but not as their real life versions. Does that mean they all have something different as their servant versions, but not real life versions? If that's what it means, then okay. And yeah, one of them obviously apparently breaks the theme as well, because there's an imposter. Might even have to go for hint number 3. Lore is so hard for me. The attribute lets one wholly or in part bypass the MP Andreas Amarantos, depending on his rank. Well, I don't do I know what that is? Maybe I do, but I don't remember. What is that? What MP is that? Any Googlers? It's one of Achilles' MPs. It's a thing that can bypass Invul then, in lore wise at least. Huh. So one of them doesn't do that. I still don't know what that MP specifically, like, does it have like conditions? So I don't know. Only divine can bypass it? Is that the condition? So then George is the imposter, right? Don't tell me it's actually divinity related. No shot. Because that's been suggested a lot. There's something unique to one of the servants that doesn't fit the theme. Is it actually divinity related? It's been thrown around so much. Well, feel free to tell us, Jax, if you know. They all possess a divine construct. Do they now? So who doesn't? Let's see. Is it Tammy? Or BB, maybe? George isn't? And like, fucking, What's it called again? I forgot it. I'm blanking out on his MP name. His sword, isn't that a divine construct? So I think he does it. He counts. Dude, I'm blanking out. What? Ascalon, there you go. Yeah, it's a really important, it's a big sword, right? So it's clearly a divine construct, isn't it? Isn't the snake a divine construct though, Super Keen? I would guess maybe. Final hint? Yeah, go for it. If that wasn't correct, then go for the final one, yeah. Yeah, this is going to places, huh? Well, did you miss it? I didn't see you post anything. Did you post anything? Oh, there it is. A servant's abilities can be affected by one's legend and others' perception of them? Dude. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to think of that. He's literally doing Jordanian of hints. They don't make any sense. I'm sure they make sense when you know the answer, but man, if you don't, I wouldn't really call them hints. So apparently someone was really close, and we've thrown around so many ideas at this point, and I guess none were correct so far. I might have to give up then, honestly. I don't know. This was a bit too elaborate, probably. On the imposter, sure. I guess we could still figure out the theme from that, maybe. It's Tammy? Dude, I said it was Tammy. So is it the divine construct then? Because I couldn't figure out a thing she would have. Is it? I said Tammy earlier. So is it that? Like she's the one that doesn't have a divine construct? No, it's divine. It's not divine construct. Okay. You know what? Okay, just tell us the answer then at this point. I give up. The answer is acquired divinity, not possessed through one's relation to a divine existence, but given due to some other reason. Tamamo is the imposter because she possesses divinity due to being a divided spirit of Amaterasu. Dude, you could have probably given better hints for that, to be honest. Like, the theme itself isn't terrible, but man, you, like, presented it in a way that was, like, way too difficult. Also, the Achilles hint doesn't make... I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's, you know, it's literally you saying it's divinity, but you didn't have to use the Achilles example to say that, oh, it's because they have divinity. You just could have said it's related to divinity. That would have been a much better hint. Like the type of, or like their specific divinity, but okay, yeah, okay. That was like way too difficult. Anyway, back on track, I guess. Alright. It's Jax's list. 700 days, and it is a theme list. Not to lore or art related, that's good. Because I suck at lore, clearly. Alright, let's see. Let me open this up first. Hopefully this one is easier to figure out. You'd never know, though. Yeah, this is just a normal list, okay. Well, you can basically see it. Tomo is the last one in there, so I assume that's fine. It's a bit scuffed on my screen region right now, but yeah. Okay, let's see. So what does this say again? It's not art or lore, and there's one imposter. Let's take a brief look at it before I look at any of the hints, I guess. Edison is here, huh? I mean, that has to be something. So it is gameplay related, huh? I guess you tried to figure out a theme that, you know, had both Kuro and Sito and I there. Although, honestly, I feel like one of them is the imposter then, if anything. Unless you specifically... Because Ilya is not included, so... Interesting. Probably one of those is an imposter then. Tomo, the only Buster MP. We can pretty much safely assume he's probably not gonna do a simple thing like that. Like an MP type. I mean, might as well try it, but I assume it's not about the MP type. That's normal, Tomoe. I mean, again, Pavel, I assume it's not that, but you know what? Okay, might as well. Is it about the MP? Is it about being a damaging one? Or because one of them has a supporting one? But again, I assume it's not that. That would be... You people, like these those kinds of themes would be like a year ago when we started doing theme lists, when, you know, everything was hard. Nowadays, it's never going to be easy. Just assume, like, if you have an obvious answer, it's never going to be an obvious answer. So just try to think a bit more... outside the box, I guess. This is apparently gameplay related code. So yeah, disregard all the art and lore this time. This is clearly going to be related to gameplay. I'm going to look at the first hint, because my brain is fried right now. Significant aspect of gameplay, something that'll actually affect how well your battle goes. I know this is a shit clue, but it's better than others might be. So something that matters a lot for gameplay. I wanted to say battery, but not everyone has one. Significant gameplay? For gameplay? They all have survival skill? Do they? Kiritsugu doesn't. Unless he is the odd one out then. Although Edison doesn't really either. Well, he has a defense up, but... Yeah. Yeah, there's two servants that don't... At least two that don't have evade or invul code. So that doesn't work. At least two. In fact, there's three because Tomoe doesn't have one either. She has a guts. Invul Pierce? I don't think that's like a... Invul Pierce is a niche thing. It doesn't always... It's not always needed. Feel free to pull up the wiki. You need a wiki for this. I'll still try like this. What is a significant gameplay thing, huh? There is an imposter called. There is. But you named things that were two servants applied for, so... It's not always needed, but can affect... Okay. You definitely made it sound like it was always gonna be like significant for gameplay. So sometimes it matters a lot, but not always. Okay, that's a big difference. Huh. What could it be? Why is... I mean, Bradamante is here and she kind of sucks. Unless she's an imposter. Invul Pierce, maybe? I mean, surely there's a lot... I mean, most of these don't even have Invul Pierce, right? So I don't think it's that. Pretty sure most of these servants don't have Invul Pierce. It's probably something weird, Lloyd, but hopefully not something stupidly weird. Alright, I'll check the second hint. Okay, so apparently... Okay, Marie is the imposter, so she lacks something that the others have. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Wait a minute. I think I might know what it is. Is this what I think it is, Jax? A debuff that I like? Is it crit chance down? I think I just realized it. Because Marie doesn't have it. Yeah, it's crit chance down on their kit somewhere. Ah. Oh, yeah, everyone besides Marie in somewhere in their kit has crit chance down. Yeah, Marie is crit chance up on her MP, yeah. It's the opposite. Okay. You know what? Okay, that was pretty good. Was there any other hints? Their normal phantoms seem really useful for bosses for some reason. Yeah, okay. Well, at least I didn't have to look at all the hints. That wasn't bad. That was okay. Right, next one is a random one. I was only maybe I was overthinking it, because I seriously thought it was going to be like more elaborate, but it wasn't. But still not, you know, an obvious one necessarily, because, you know, you would have to remember kids. Alright, enemy weeb, 600 days, free to play, CE check, sure. Nice haircut, thanks man. Catch me in the new Matrix movie next week. Fresh out of 2002. I don't actually know when Matrix was released, but you know, early 2000s. Oh yeah, they made a new one, right? Yeah. That was a thing. It's releasing next week. No, I don't know. I was just making a joke because the picture is Keanu from the OG Matrix era, basically. Was the first one 99? Alright. Reloaded was in early 2000s though, right? Okay, well, this is good enough for me because I can at least know what the servants are. So CE's... Well, this is not MLB yet, so it's a bit suboptimal. Wait. Oh, they are... This, because I was like, is it glitching out because this is not MLB either? But this one does have an MLB and this one. So I guess you just... I guess you're slacking off a bit as well, maybe. Yeah, this is kind of sad that this is not MLB either. Also, since you did play her event, do you not have MLB Tenkei? I forgot, did you need a drop for that? Because it would be like a really good option for her. Someone else had it earlier as well. It's like a top choice for Saber Hokusai. Anyway, was this a Buster and what? Crit damage. Oh, and starting gauge. Okay, so it's 40% non-MLB. It's an okay placeholder for now, but you'll get a better one later this year. From the Imaginary Scramble event. This is a Gutsy, right? These are always... These are pretty bad, aren't they? The Umu Gutsy, sadly. Well, I guess, you know, again, even Atlas Academy doesn't want to load, but I'm pretty sure this is not a great Guts C, so it's a placeholder if anything. I guess a Guts effect is not a bad on Enkidu, obviously, but you probably have better options than this as a Guts C. Wait, who is this? Iskandar? This must be his Bond C then, right? Let's see if Atlas loads. Well, I'm just gonna assume, even if this doesn't load, that it's not worth using, because he's still a DPS first and foremost, even if he has a bit of supporting capabilities in his kit, so probably not really worth using. Dinner time, sadly not MLB either. Do I think the Guildfest Gutsy is good? One with full attack? Well, which one? I think every Guildfest has had one, right? Pretty sure all 3 Guildfests have had a different one, and all of them are good, right? I'm pretty sure. Traces on Kama is very good. At least this one is MLB'd. This is not MLB'd either, huh? And this is a free one from Moneyland, so I guess you really have been slacking off on a lot of events. The only one you have MLB'd is a lottery, see? Guildfest one is full attack, 20% crit. I mean, yeah, that's good. That is definitely good. I like using it on Hijikata. Yeah, this is... I mean, this C is not that great to begin with, but as non-MLB is not really worth too much your time. And this is a free 4-star C from Prilia, but also not MLB'd. Quick and MP damage up. Yeah, also not very ideal. It's an okay C when it's MLB'd, because it's still full attack, but... since you don't have it MLB'd, it's also not good. Yeah, you have a lot of work to do with Cs, huh? Most of these are not something you'll keep here. In fact, to be honest, only the comma one I think is like something you can keep here like for good. Everything else you kind of want to swap at some points. I mean, just MLB these and they're fine, I guess, but everything else I would kind of change around. You just need to play more events, because you are missing a lot on MLBs. Oh, this one was the random one. Alright, it's Matti's list next. It's probably hard, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Guess who's the servant plus C event list last? Guess who's the... Wait, what? Oh, it must be custom art then, right? Is it like, you know, you're supposed to guess who the servant in the pictures are? Are they like vague or something? Oh, they actually... Okay, I was about to ask. So they match the ones they actually have on the list, so I shouldn't mouse over them because it's gonna reveal their names. Is it like zoomed in like crazy or something so you can't see much of them? Anyway, I'll check this first just in case. Although if this is your normal list and you didn't change anything, I can already guess some of them because I know what some stuff you have on your normal list. Anyway, let me see. It's trying to load. I promise I'm not looking at the names or anything if it ends up loading because it still hasn't even loaded. Okay. You swapped out some of the servants. Okay. Well, I guess there's no point in looking. We're just gonna wait a while. If we see some of them, we're gonna guess them. I'm not gonna mouse over the servants. Because it would be cheating. Okay, so that's one. What the fuck? So it's the TOS emote with a caster hat. So it's a TOS caster? Who is that then? It should be obvious, right? It's not Merlin, is it? Even though it's PP creation. Oh, Berserker is Etchan. That's an obvious one. Berserker has to be Etchan because that is Spats. Also, I'm pretty sure the writer is Ivan, right? Because you also have a Grailed one. Is it really Merlin? Oh, it is Merlin then, okay. And Saber has to be Yagyu, right? It has to be Yagyu. No, Zerk is Etchan. This is an NA list as well, so it's Galatae is not even possibility. Berserker just has to be Etchan. Alright, let's see if any more of these load, hopefully. Oh, one is trying to load, but I have a feeling if it starts to load, it probably, you know, won't be loading fully. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's supposed to be Dioscuri, isn't it? Oh, that's funny. Okay, I see what you did there. So it's supposed to be Dioscuri, I guess, because this is an NA list. Okay. Let me actually confirm. I'm gonna carefully move my mouse here. Yeah, that's Dioscuri. And I'm guessing it only loaded the head, but I'm guessing that's Orion. But, you know, that's probably enough. I'm guessing that's a bear. So that's probably... I'm not sure which one it is, though. I'm guessing Super Orion? Yeah, but yeah, it's clearly one of them. Okay, we got Fist of the North Star, so that has to be Yanqing, maybe? Is it Yanqing? Oh, no, it's Lee, isn't it? Oh, it's Lee. Because you like him too, right? It's probably Lee. I guess both work in this case, yeah. But I assume it's Lee. Yeah, Lee, okay. Then it's that guy from Assassination Classroom. I don't know too much about him, though. So, it's a ruler. Do you guys know who he is? I don't know. I haven't seen Assassination Classroom. Who is he supposed to be as a servant? Sherlock? Is he Sherlock? I mean, he has to be a ruler. Is it First Emperor Sherlock or something? I'm guessing it's First Emp because it's Matti, though. Because I think he has a Grailed one. It's probably First Emperor. Yeah, it is. Okay, it stopped loading, so I'm gonna update it real fast because I kind of want to see the Lancer stop loading, so I want to see if it loads it a little bit more. Yeah, I guess the C's are a hint too, because I assume they're the normal C's he has up. Would be nice to see the Lancer. You sent the screen on Discord. You know what? That probably works. Okay, let me see. Oh, this... Okay. So this is the full picture. Wait, who is this land? I can't even mouse over now. Is that Pope? Is that Pope Francis? What the fuck? Wait, who is that supposed to be then? Huh. I don't get it. It's clearly a pope. Oh, is it Roma? Oh. Oh, it's Roma, isn't it? Oh, okay. I kind of get that now. Okay, let's confirm. It is indeed Roma, yeah. There you go. This is Ivan's MP, basically. That's pretty funny, actually, because you even have the mouse in the same spot he is when he writes the mammoth in the MP, so that's kind of funny. And then last, is this a thing too? Oh, there's one servant here, but it's not loading. It's Cheng Gang, apparently, but it's not really loading. Oh well. I wonder what the picture was gonna be. Oh well, CDMs, oh you have that too? Okay, let me see what that one was. Oh, it's literally a gong. Okay, well, okay, it's just a gong. Well, there you go. Alright, that was pretty clever. Okay, cool. That was, you know what? I kind of hope people will go do something like this in the future. That was a pretty cool theme thing to do, honestly. You can probably be even more elaborate with this, but that was, the idea was really good. Oh, we got the hit anime 86. Celery. That's funny. Alright. 500 days on NA. Free to play. The usual checkup. Have a good sleep, Daryl. How about customer we put on Discord so that's easier for you? Well, if someone ends up being picked that has that, you know, then yeah, I guess it helps. I mean, I didn't watch it either, Sete, but I might watch it at some point though. Could probably take off Keanu now as well. Wow, it's bright again. Very bright. You should. I mean, I've heard good things about it, yeah. Okay. So it doesn't matter if these pictures don't load because it's just a normal checkup. Start with the C's. Decent would be really good if it was MLB though. This is okay. Bonus on Pride. Water Shine wood. I always forget the effects. Is crit damage? Is it sure hit and maybe stars per turn? Wow, I remembered, okay. Yeah, not a bad C for him. The sure hit is kind of wasted though, because he has a very good uptime on Invul Pierce, because you get it for 3 turns on his MP, but it's an okay C to have on him. At least the other 2 effects are good. Yeah, that was pretty good, Matti. Alright, case file CE on Kagetora is okay. If you do have Tenkihime though, which I assume you would from Summer 4, I would probably recommend using that over this one though. Origin Buladazi, yep. Prismatami, yeah. Traces, Kama, yes. Case Scope Arjun Alter, yeah. And level 100 Smiling Face on Salieri, huh? Well, it's okay. It's not the best choice, but, you know, definitely a working choice. I would say. Not too bad. Yo, Enemy Weeb, thanks for the brand new tier 1 sub. Big welcome to the Gao Gang. I hope you liked your review. As simple as it was, though. Thank you, man. Yeah, I would say most of these C's are pretty good, though. Any skills? Not really. you're pretty much there, at least for the important stuff, so yeah. I'll do this third seal, I think. If are you still here, Karlak? Because I need your code now. Because you didn't include it in the seal. If he's not, I'll do the fourth one then. It's no biggie. He was here earlier, but I'm not sure if he's here anymore. I'll just do the fourth one then. I mean, yeah, it takes a long while anyway to do even one Levin, so I just do one. Oh, he is here, okay. Alright, let's see. Was you the fourth one? Let me see. Yeah, you are, yeah. So is this just a normal checkup, I guess? If I had to guess. Favorite anime? You can check out my Mal. It has a pretty good, you know, up-to-date favorites section, I guess. Exclamation point Mal in the chat, if you want to see it. It's a link to the profile. Right, okay, let's see. C's and skills, right. Alright, let's start with C's. LZO and Gramps, yes. Oh, you MLB'd this Valentine's C. Oh, it's real nice. I'm kind of jealous because I never MLB'd this. I mean, I did get 2 saves, but this would have been cool to MLB as well. Yeah, it's really good. This is one of the best quick Cs in the game if you MLB it. Especially good on Okita as well. This was one of the free Cs from Saber Wars 2. Buster, quick, and crit damage. Full attack. Again, yeah, it's an okay placeholder for Super Run, I would say. What event was that from? The last Valentine's, the Say one. Yeah, I think it's gonna get a rerun as well at some point, but yeah, it was the Valentine's this year. I think? Wait, was that the Murasaki one? I'm not actually sure anymore. I think it's this year, wasn't it? It's not the Murasaki one, is it? I'm actually not sure anymore. It was Say. Okay, so I was correct the first time. Right, a fellow non-MLB first sunrise. You hate to see it, but, you know, it works as a placeholder for now. But man, if this was MLB, this would be top. It's not a free C, by the way, Super Keen. I should have specified. This is gacha, so it's really hard to MLB it. But if you do, it's definitely like a top 3 quick C in the game, to be honest. It's really good, and it looks nice. Right, Mona Lisa, not Bella Lisa, sadly, but, you know, still something. Bonsi, Merlin is okay. MLB Black Rail Guchan, yeah, that's fine. She MPs fairly often, and, you know, she could use the damage, so, especially on MP1. That's fine. Okay, scope on Sean Yu, yes. Oh, it's kind of funny you have him up as well when you have your Grailed Guchan. Maybe intentional, I guess. You got MLB 2030, you should put it on Merlin instead. I would put it, yeah, I would. His Bonsi is fine too, and it's actually, even in some setups, it's preferable, but I would say most cases 2030 is definitely better. And then Painting Summer on Space Star is also pretty solid. Not too bad.
I picked Jalter in SSR ticket. You think it was a good decision?
Yeah, you did, Winter. Totally. Thanks for the 32. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Much appreciated. Prisma Cosmos best choice for Merlin? No, it depends. 2030 is best for damage. That's best for, like, sustain, basically. But I still prefer 2030 in most cases with him. Yeah, no, only Winter had Jalter available as the choice for the ticket. No one else had that option. They gave him, like, you know, a special choice. He had every available option. Privileges. Oh yeah, the skills. Was there anything that's... Oh yeah, let's see. Skills. Roma skills are good and Super Iron skills are good. I would say those are prio. Gramp skill 2 as well is really good. Yeah. That's what I would prio. Obviously finish your grill as well. The other stuff you're already kind of good at, I would say. Not like super important to max them like fast. Do I think MLB Prismacosm is good for Barghest? I mean, sounds like a very decent choice. Because her MP is pretty poggin. Whoa. Oh, is this song again? Fallen even misspelled his name. 14 other days. No, thank you for the gifted subs as well, Sarah Karalak. Oh, it's art. Okay. Well, this might have to wait a little bit. Let's see how long it loads for. I think I might have to bump this song a bit down. I remember this being pretty loud. If you're talking about Barghest, I don't think it's really needed. She has so much Buster up in her kit already. It wouldn't really be the biggest deal anymore. I mean, obviously it's still good because she has a full Gorilla deck and MP and whatnot, but her kit is already pretty loaded with Buster up. Yeah, this is... I'm gonna leave this loading because nothing is loading so far. So I'll do the next one meanwhile. That's a classic. Oh, didn't mean to scroll down. Oh my god. It was Martel. Okay. Tatsuya. Here we go. 261. Free to play. No comments. Wait, have you never heard this song before, Jax? Oh, we get this error again. That's fun. Man, what a day, huh? What a day. Come on, man. Just load, please. Third time attempting to refresh. Has this happened a lot today? Yeah, whole day. It's been like this since the start of the stream. It's like legit E- luck because, you know, it just happened to be today of all days when I'm doing SRS. And it seems to only affect Finland and around Germany. I'm not joking. Like, how specific is that? So, of course, you know, E- luck, like, all this... Okay, yeah, okay. All the stars align today. Oh, is Germany good now? So is that fixed, but it's still fucked here too? Okay. Damn, dude. Is this loading anything? Okay, well, it's trying, but I think all of these that loaded partly will not even load anymore. God damn, dude. What is happening today, man? It's crashing everyone in Europe? Okay. So it's a bit more wide than that, I guess. Yeah, this just stopped loading. Let's see if I can get them to load again. Oh, man. What a timing, man. Hey Zayden, how you doing? Oh, you have it? Yeah, you can send it on Discord, Fallen, if you have it. Okay. That's fine, too. This just mean could be better gacha luck. I doubt that's the case, but, you know, yeah. Alright, just DM me the list or something. Have a good sleep, Levin. Sleep well, man. Still waiting for his message. Not seeing it. Unless he sent it elsewhere. You can just DM it to me, that's the easiest thing. What do you mean, Ryan? You mean like the game? No, the game should be fine. This is just the provider that does foray shift. Okay, I got the DM now. Okay, this works, I guess. It's a bit scuffed doing it like this. In fact, I can't even show the noble because of my screen region being a bit... Okay, there we go, that's better. Okay. So this is the art list from Fallen. Okay. Alright, let's see. Another Mao Nobu. People really like her, huh? We don't even have the rerun in there yet, but I've seen her like 4 times today on these art lists already. Interesting. I guess all the Mao Nobu fans have gathered here today. Not that I mind, she's pretty okay. So, yeah, burst picture ain't too bad on that note. I think the first one I saw today was my favorite, but this is okay too. The Bunny Okita, huh? How about that? Hey Ristia, nice to see you today as well. Interesting outfit. It's not just the bunny ears, it's also the full-on outfit and everything. Not too bad. It's okay, a bit simple on the art style, but not terrible. This Gilgamesh was based on one of the CE arts, right? I forgot what it was called. It was one of the Gilfest ones, I think, that had Ozzy in it too, if I remember correctly. Hey, have a good sleep, Matt. It looks pretty good, to be honest. Not bad at all. I assume that's Enkidu, right? Interesting. That's a cool looking art. I like the hair ornaments. The traditional Japanese clothing. Pretty chill. Not bad. The Vinky on Ascension 2, I think. The maid one. Offering what I think is a strawberry, maybe? Looks good. Looks really balanced. Face is clear. Panning is clear. Zoom is good. It's good. Scotty again. This one I've seen before. So this is one of the concepts. One of the many concepts people have, I assume, for like a summer Scotty, basically. Alright. Similar to like Tammy. With the parasol as well. Not too bad. It's okay as well. I would like the face to be a bit bigger though, but besides that, it's not bad. This Kama I think I've seen before as well, which is also, I believe, based on... I forgot if it was official art, maybe it was, but at least Redrop has drawn Kama in this outfit. Maybe it was both official and by Redrop. Pretty good too, I would say. It's Annie 6C, well there you go. So it was official too. Cool. Musashi Subber, I've seen this one too. I guess she's undoing the hair, you know. A bit fan servicey for sure, but not bad either. And then that's supposed to be Jolter, right? She wearing a witch outfit, I guess. I assume you just got her as well because her level and numbers are very low. Not that that matters here, but yeah, she's wearing like a witch outfit, a very revealing witch outfit in that, but still, I guess not too bad. I think that's pretty okay as well. I don't actually hate any of the pictures here. I think the best one might be the Da Vinci or the Gilgamesh one. Both are pretty nice. And I'd rate this a 8.3. It's good. It's really good. I like it a lot. It's good. Oh yeah, let's see if this works. This was Tatsuya's list. Let's see if there's updates now. What do I think is worse, no internet or slow internet? Well, it probably depends on my mood. Sometimes lag can be, you know, more mold-inducing than no internet at all. But, you know, probably no internet is still worse most of the time. Ever get a 10 score for art? No, and that probably will never happen. Oh, this is old. Fuck, I need to update. Yeah, we've had some high 9s though. Come on, Ray Shift, do your thing. I'm not even joking. I might even end a bit early today because this Ray Shift not working. Again, it's not the site's fault. So again, Neo is fine. His site is fine. It's just the host that sucks right now. The site itself is good, but man, the host is and he's paying them, I assume, because he owns the domain, so imagine paying for this service. Actually scammed. Alright, this works. You don't have to see all of this on a normal list, right? Yeah, okay. So it's a free-to-play account of way less than a year. First servant is Tammy. Lunchtime, yeah, that's fine. Oh, I wonder if this was your ticket pick. What was her OC again? MP damage for 1 turn. It actually scales okay. So with KRCs it goes from 30 to 50%. I would say it's a decent option. Not the best, obviously, but a very usable option. It's the connection to the host by the host itself. Yeah, I guess. But definitely host issues no matter what. First Sunrise, another non-MLB. You know, makes me happy because I'm not the only one, but at the same time, you know, I'm sad for this list because it would obviously be amazing on Tesla if it was MLB'd. Now it's just a bit subpar, needless to say. Black Grail on that Enkidu. I don't think... I'm not a big fan of Black Grail him still to this day. Because the one thing he just does really well is have a hard-hitting MP to begin with. Similar to like Shisho, right? I don't think he needs the MP damage. You'd rather go for, you know, him being able to MP more instead. By giving him like MP per turn, starting gauge, MP gain, quick up, stuff like that, you know, so... Yeah, kind of unnecessary in my opinion, this C on him, that is. So this one was one of the permanent 4 stars. I always forgot what this does. Oh, MP per turn and buster up. The effects are fine. I'm just not a big fan of it being split stats because it's even more meaningful when it's a 4-star C, so you don't get a lot of stats. Not a terrible one, but, you know, just a placeholder is what it is. Waiver tea time, yeah. Imaginary element Carmilla. So I guess you don't really have that many 50% starting gauge Cs. But you know what? This is still an okay placeholder. It always kind of works. Tenkihime Musashi Summer is okay. Not the best, but it's okay. The arts crit is still not the best effect for her, but the MP damage and starting gauge full attack still works really well. And then this is Sitonai with the Royal Icing MLB, which is also pretty decent. Not too bad. Even better when Castoria is out, because you're not that reliant on starting gauge then for your arts DPSs. Yeah, not too bad, considering your count is still not super old. You'll get there. Did I do this one already? I forgot. Did I do Sleazy? I don't remember. What's the previous one? Yeah, I'm not sure if I did this. I don't remember. I vaguely remember Sleazy today, but... Let's see. Who do you think is better with double Vich without Oberon, Gilgamesh or Tesla farming-wise? I mean, you know, Tesla probably, because he has the bigger battery. Let's see if it even loads. Yeah, I might have to let this load again. Is there some new gacha that started recently will start soon? Well, if you like FMA, it's getting a gacha this summer, and I will definitely no life that game. I even considered I might start making videos about it. I mean, obviously I won't ditch FGO. It's still gonna be my main game, but I think I will be playing that game a lot. So I'll be playing. I might make videos about it too. We'll see. Still a ways away for the release, though. It's on summer at some point. Yeah, let me check the next one while that loads in the background. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist. FMA Mobile is happening. If you haven't... Oh, this is a mineral. If you haven't seen it, go look it up on YouTube. It looks amazing. Okay, I'm just skipping this because it's rich. It looks amazing. Alright, 52. Yeah, the gacha animation in particular is amazing. It's so elaborate and cool. It's like the best looking gacha animation you've ever seen. It's a fighting game? No, it's a turn-based strategy game. It's definitely not a fighting game. Maybe at some points it looks like one because there's a lot of health gauges, but it's a turn-based strategy game. And there's cool animations and shit and whatnot. The gameplay looks actually really good. Okay. Another custom art one. Okay, I'll just set it to load as well. Was this a JP list? No, it's an NA list. Just write FMA mobile on YouTube, Yellow Flash. You should be seeing a ton of trailers, and it even has a closed beta right now, so a lot of people are making videos about it, I think, so you can get a good feel of that. Just, you know, FMA mobile on YouTube. That's what the game is called. Man, these art lists are not working out. Let's try and refresh again. Someday we'll get there. Should DM the list? Well, that helps if you can. Because this might take a while otherwise. Yeah, it's made by Square Enix, so you know it's gonna be quality. Like, actually a big dick developer making a gacha game. Pretty poggin'. It shows, because the game, again, looks really good. I hope it just plays really amazing as well. The only negatives I've heard about it is that people would prefer if it wasn't a gacha. So you know it's good, right? Like, if the only complaint people have is that it's a gacha game, then you know it's gonna be a great game, right? Because I don't care if it's gacha. I'm still gonna fucking, you know, destroy my bank account on it all the same. I just want an amazing FMA game because I love that franchise so much. Like FGO? Yeah, basically. It's the same thing. Right, okay, can you DM the list, Sleazy? Because this isn't loading. Would I stream it day one? I honestly might, yeah. We'll see. When we get the release date and more information about it, I'll make some plans, but yeah, who knows, man. Is there gonna be an English version? Sadly, not confirmed. That's the only gripe I have. I'll play the JP version, obviously, day one, but I'm just hoping that soon, even maybe after release, they're gonna announce that it's gonna get an English release. Alright, let's see. He DM'd me the list. Oh, no. Oh, that was... Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Okay. It doesn't have enough characters to make a good gacha game, in my opinion. That might become an issue, yeah. Like, even if they use stuff from the OG, which they probably will at some point, even though the story is about Brotherhood, they might run into that issue, yeah. But I'm still hopeful the game is gonna be amazing. Anyway, let's do this art list. So starting with, I guess this is supposed to be Rider Vinky, because it's a Rider class, but, you know, it might as well be either one of them, because it's both caster and Rider in the same pick. Not a bad combination, honestly. The balance is pretty good, I would say. Even if it's a bit skewed, it's alright. Lanling. I'm pretty sure I've seen this very picture as well. It's based on his summer costume that we're gonna get on NA this year, right? Pretty good, I would say. Not too bad. Yeah, I mean, they are definitely gonna do that, Matti. Like, the fact that because you get Ed for free, right? There's definitely gonna be, like, a gacha Ed at some point, because, you know, he's an insanely popular main character as well. They're definitely gonna make alt versions. Like, there's no way you only have a free Ed in the game, right? That's just not gonna happen. There's gonna be, like, a 5-star mega Ed or something. I don't even know. You know, at some point. Right, Tomoe. I like the cherry blossoms, the sakuras on the background. Nice touch. Background especially good. Otherwise, it's a pretty good picture too, I would say. Tranquil, good pose, all that. This is, yeah, it has to be Melt, right? Yeah, an interesting costume though. Definitely different to what she usually has on her, even as Summer. Okay. Nice song. I like it, honestly. Again, rare to find, you know, Melt pictures that fit into a vertical frame to begin with, but yeah, it's good. This is, wait, who is this? Wait a minute. Who is this supposed to be? Is it Rhinus? No. Wait, who is this? Is it Rhinus actually? Is it supposed to be Rhinus? Oh. Wow, that she looks very different here, but I guess it is Rhinus, yeah, okay. Okay then. Interesting outfit. I do like it though, but that is very different what she usually has. Oh yeah, that's the Bonsi, I guess. You're right. I guess I could have looked at that, yeah. I mean, it's pretty bright is all my only complaint about the picture, but otherwise, looks good. Very nice. We got Tammy in a police officer outfit because, you know, that's a thing, obviously. Pretty, I mean, this has the opposite problem. This is too bright, but this is too dark. You see what I mean here? Like, we need to find a middle ground between these, if anything. Otherwise, not too bad. This is also pretty bright, not gonna lie, this gray picture. But it's not bad, but a bit bright as well. Especially the background being fully white doesn't help. Not that there's much of it. I see, Ristian. Musashi, Saber again. A lot of people rocking the America bikini and whatnot. Makes sense, I guess. Oh, yeah, this was an official costume, but in Extella. Yeah, no wonder it's felt familiar. Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, this is good. I would definitely zoom in a bit more on this. You don't have to see this much, because I would rather see the face a bit more and the booba. But, yeah, otherwise, good picture. Then the young... This is art based on Honey Lake, right? This is what she looks like in Honey Lake. Pretty sure. Alright. It's alright. Not too bad either. I think the best picture here is probably between Tomo and Musashi. Musashi would be number one if the cropping was a bit better. I would definitely zoom in more though. The Melt one is good too. There's a lot of good ones though. Okay. And I'll give this a rating of 7.8. Solid. Solid. Alright, this list has barely made any progress in loading. It is what it is. I'll let it load again, but that might just... Unless Spiral is here to, you know, DM me another list. I don't know. I mean, it was the last one, Risty. I suppose it was the 5th one. You can DM it to me. Yeah, please do that, because this doesn't look to be loading. So, yeah. Fuck, I can't even open this page anymore. Okay, here we go. Just DM it to me. Let me see. I guess I could do something else meanwhile, because it might take him a while to DM. Alright, I'll check something else meanwhile. Lucky Strike. That's a cigarette brand, isn't it? Mostly free-to-play flexing. I mean, this should be up to date. Okay. So it's a mostly free-to-play flex of 966 days. Okay. Let's see. MP2 level 100 Okita. Good start. Also, every skill is maxed, which is also great. It's even cool because some of these servants are pretty new for NA standards, so... Yeah. Not bad. 4 Okita. 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 4 76 on that trace. This is good. MP2 moderate. 100 drive. Yes, yes. Fully grailed and Max David. Pretty poggin. Sadly no MLB 2030, but oh well. MP3 Canis on her way to level 100, I assume. With level 100 HNS. Pretty poggin. Mandricardo grailed to 90 as well. MLB Black Grail, just missing 20 levels of perfection. Waiver, not much to say there. Shiki grailed 90, Assassin. Decent levels on the another ending, very cool. Herc on MP2 with the Bond C, and Luvi also MP2. Yeah. I think this is more or less what I expected, and it's good. It's good. Meeting my expectations. There you go. Good taste as well, I would say. Very nice. Good stuff. I don't think Spiral has still DM'd me. Oh, he literally added me first. That's funny. You could have you could have just DM'd me without adding me as well. My DMs are open, but yeah, you can do it now. You can do it now. All right, here it is. All right. I got it. There we go. It's giving you error before. Was it? That's weird. So, started with, oh, it's a lot of subber stuff, huh? Oh, there's a combo picture too. That's cute. Anyway, Umu Caster, first one. Alright. Not too bad. I like it. It's basic, but it works. It just works. Very clear. Love it. It almost looks like a combo with Bride, but it's not. They just face each other like that. Also pretty good on the Bride, I would say. Both the Umu pictures I like. Background just is what it is, but I think it's mostly the veil and maybe not the background here, so maybe, you know, I think it might just be the veil instead, potentially. Then this combo of Eresh and Ishtar, huh? Interesting. Looks pretty good, actually. I would maybe pan up ever so slightly because Eresh's head is pretty high on these badges and whatnot here, but besides that, the combo works. The split is done well. It doesn't really, like, disturb, so yeah. That's good. You'd spend a lot of time trying to find an Umu Bright combo. Well, this is still alright. The Maid Altar returns. A bit less lewd this time, but still not too bad. Simple, but effective. I guess, is she riding her bike or something? Or maybe holding a broom or something with the other hand? I have no idea. I assume this is supposed to be Scotty on the caster slot. It's a very different art style to what she usually looks like. Her face looks a bit different, but not in a bad way. A bit of invisible mouth though, but besides that, another good picture. Karma Ascension 1, it is what it is. The picture itself is not bad though, but you know, not my Ascension of choice, personally. Then we got some like under boob EX, can't get more than that on this 10th picture. It's the Amazoness CEO costume as well with the tie and the glasses. Pretty cutesy. Bit of invisible mouth syndrome as well, but you know, otherwise I approve. And then the Spacious Star. I guess this one has Astarte in it. Looking pretty happy. Face is really clear, which I like. Otherwise, it's a bit skewed and the pose isn't the best for this, but at least the face is super clear, which I like. Yeah, a lot of good stuff here, honestly. I think the best one here, it's probably the combo, to be honest. But if to go with a single one, I might say the Umu Caster, maybe. It's a bit more better balanced than the Bride one, in my opinion. But yeah, good stuff. This I will give a 8.4. Solid again. Super solid. Super salad. You know what? Let me do seal number 4 right now, because there's still 2 more of those. So it's from Vanitas. Although it is an art list, so it might have to load for a while before I get to it. So you know what? I'm just gonna immediately let it load, and you know what? Let's do a double whammy. I'll do seal number 5 here from Ristia then. Meanwhile, unless this is an art list too, is it? Let's see. CC or any other recommendation. Okay, so it's just a normal checkup, I guess. CCs are still very tricky, to be honest, because I don't remember most of them from the top of my head, sadly. Yeah, CSR, Sarlacc, and thanks for the subs, man. Yeah, I can only hope that my day otherwise is, you know, gets better. I just, you know, gotta not think about bad things and, you know, just focus on the good stuff. I get very easy, like, you know, you have no idea how easily I just get, like, depressed. Like, it doesn't take much. I just overly focus on the negative things. And it just, you know, overwhelms me a lot of the times. Alright, this loads. Your last review was like a year ago? Damn. 850 days, huh? I mean... yeah, I can see that. Right, so... let's cover CEs first. Oh, you actually have one summer on Stolf, huh? Interesting. Wouldn't be my go-to, but... you know, it's a choice. This is pretty cool, though, the IA level 100 on the Saber one. Very nice. It's still pretty funny to me that your rider is only MP3, whereas Saber is 5. Okay. Can you change that? You mean the rider one? Well, honestly, even Traces isn't that amazing on him. Wait, you are 850 days. Do you have... HNS? Holy Night Supper? It's probably his best C in my opinion. It's so good on him. You might not have it though. No, yeah, I had a feeling you might not have it though. Well, okay, here's, again, depending on what you have, C is to look out for. 50% starting gauge. Crit damage is solid. Quick up is okay, but not amazing. Is okay. MP damage is also pretty solid. Those are like the effects you should be looking out for. Even stars per turn can be okay. So depending on what you have, I guess. But HNS would be my go-to for Stolf basically in most situations, but sadly you don't have it. Anyway, moving on. Ishtar with the Star Knights is very solid. The MLB K-scope on that Heol answer. Maybe not the best choice, but you know, it just always works, doesn't it? Yeah. It's never a bad thing. Not the best for like a long fight though. Bonus here. Black Rail Vinky. Oh. Wait, is this a thing you did to finish today, or did you have her MP5 before already? You did this today, didn't you? I assume, from what I remember. This must have been today. Wow. What was her MP level before today? I assume it wasn't even close to 5. Damn. Okay. MP3. Okay, so now I thought she would have been lower. Well, congrats. That's very nice. Also, Pharaoh Chocolate on Cleo is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Love this CE as well, especially on Cleo. Oh yeah, this is a great choice for Da Vinci Caster, by the way, Black Rail. Very good. Painting Summer on Musashi Summer is okay as well. Not too bad. And then another Black Rail on Speshtar. Maybe overkill, to be honest. If anything, maybe the MLB K-scope should be here. I don't know. But yeah, this is kind of overkill on level 100 MP5. But you know what? It's okay. Still. Still okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good flex, because a lot of the MP levels are like everyone is at least MP3, and even then there's only 2 of them. Most are MP5 in this list. Kind of nuts. CCs, yeah. Wait, it's not even displaying them. I just realized. Or are you saying you don't have any of them up and you would like to hear what stuff to use? I'm not sure if it's a visual bug or if you don't have any up right now. I assume you just don't have any up right now. Yeah, it's a tricky topic though, especially if I were to cover all these servants. Well, the easy thing you can do, if any servant at any given point has a niche, you can always use Cs that work for their niche, right? That's an easy thing you can do. If you don't have that, then it becomes a bit more tricky. Then you should play on what their, strengths lie on. For instance, someone like Saber Stolf, you could, on his quicks, you could put like Star Generation, or MP, or rather, Star Wave, to absorb more, because those crits will be juicy, and they have good Star Gen potential as well. Not the same. Don't do the same for Ryder though, because Ryder's quicks are terrible. There's a big difference between the two. They are. You think they would be very similar in a lot of ways, but they're not that similar at all, because big difference between the release years. Yeah. What else could I maybe suggest? Like rules of thumb, maybe. Like go for niches, play for their strengths. If you have someone that's like a more support-oriented one, obviously you want to have like stuff that cripples the enemy. For instance, like crit chance down ones are really good. Remove attack buffs is really good. Those are really good for like supports. There's a lot of other ones as well. I think that's mostly. I'll leave you with that, but yeah, it's a big topic to tackle, and again, I have to recap more of CCs because I still don't remember most of them from the top of my head. Well, hopefully it helped. Oh yeah, Vanitas' list is probably done now. Okay, it is good. Wait a minute, wasn't this supposed to be an art list? Oh, it's probably in the event deck, isn't it? And it doesn't load now. Let's see if I can make this work. We might have to wait even more with this. Oh my god. That's a classic. Saw that coming. Well, I'll just let it load for now and we'll do the next one meanwhile. Whoa. 53. Did you forget to say that? Let me see. You probably didn't. Oh, you actually did, but it's fine. Kalandia. We could maybe Gamba this. We haven't really done any Gambas. I've been just thinking about other stuff. 1,000 days on NA. Free-to-play advice for the usual, I guess. Pretty much, yeah. We can Gamba this. Was it free-to-play? Yeah, okay. Fuck. That sneeze, though. For this one... okay, let's say... let's do the 13 plus again. Might as well rerun the same thing. Well, there's no real easy way to do that, Ricardo, but from what I can remember, yours hasn't popped up yet. Alright, place your bets. So this was a 1,000-day account, free to play. But this one doesn't specifically ask for a Gamba. So even though this is older than the one before, the Axel one that asked for Gamba, this one is probably not tailored to have as many SSRs as possible, so keep that in mind. On paper, it's probably not going to be as easy as the one that had less plays day. Okay, Landia in chat as well, okay. Yours wasn't too? Well, I guess that's true, to be honest. I guess. Alright, it's about to lock in. Let's go. Let's see what this looks like. Goddamn, Spiral. Jeez, dude, you need to chill. Okay, here we go. Come on, come on. Please don't load forever. Please. I guess I don't even need to see the servants, to be honest. Just to make sure this is up to date. I can still mouse over the info. Any day now. I mean, you shouldn't give up before we even see the list, Sete. Remember, it's a combination of the normal and the event one. I mean, this doesn't look too bad. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not too far off. Still pretty close. Got to 10. Alright. Close, but no cigar. So, let's take a normal look. Drive on the Umucaster is alright, of course. Very good. Drive on Salter is also pretty solid. Painting Summer Archeria, yeah. Oh, you have HNS. Not the best choice for a Resh, though. But, oh, you counted Salter. Yeah, it's definitely not 12. But even if it was, it still would have been a no for the Gamba, I suppose. This is a great seed to have, but not the best choice for a Resh necessarily. There's some good bonuses. Kama with the KRC should be okay. It's quick up, right, on her OC. The scaling is not... no, never mind. The scaling is good because it's a 3-turn effect. So it goes from 20 to 30. Okay, it's pretty good. Yeah, I would say this is a pretty good choice. Although, do you not have Traces of Christmas? You have HNS. It would be weird if you didn't have that. Yeah, and even HNS is actually really good on Kama on that topic. So you could just swap the CEs and, you know, start with that. Nightingale's Bonsi. What is this? Buster up or something for the team? I forgot. Well, it's not loading, but it might be worth using, to be honest, because she's primarily a support anyway. So in some cases, it's definitely okay to use. K-Scope on Okitan is kind of overkill. Yeah, her gains are good and she has a small battery too, so you don't really need this. You could go with a 50% or a 0% starting gauge. Usually I don't recommend K-Scope for her. You do figure OC was better. I mean, don't get me wrong, it scales okay, but this is also non-MLB and the stats are split, so you're not really getting too much here. Like, if you gave her the HNS, as you can see, you would get 1300 more attack. That's a big chunk. And crit is actually very solid on her as well, because her kit doesn't really have like crit damage properly, right? So it's a great effect to have from the CE then, because she has a good star gem potential too, so she's big critting fairly often as well. So yeah, it's a great option for her. And OC is not bad on Resh either, to be honest. It's not as juicy as Kama, but it's still okay for a Resh too. So it's not like if you swap them it would be bad the other way around. Anyway, what was... is your list good for others on friends list? Well, usually the most, you know, helpful lists for other players are the ones that have the most AoE servants. Because, again, most of the game is farming. Like, AoE servants with batteries, K-scopes if needed, stuff like that. I mean, you seem to be doing okay on that front. Bunch of AoE. Not that that doesn't matter. You should just put up your favorites and what your favorites and or strongest servants. So doesn't really matter. But hey, if they happen to be like that, then cool beans, man. Yeah, you should definitely put up your favorites first and foremost. That's what I do too. I don't build my support list to be the most helpful for other players. Right, Vanitas, can you DM me this? I don't think it's still missing 3. Can you DM me a picture of the list? We'll try that. You'll DM it, yeah, you do that. I'm gonna hydrate meanwhile. Oh, is that gonna be Kintoki and Berserker, I think? Interesting. Yeah, exactly, Sleazy. That's the way to go. Still waiting for that DM. Is there any niches for the Cs that give 2 to 4 stars per turn? What do you mean niches? You mean uses? I mean, a lot of servants could definitely benefit from that. Mostly they're used on supports, but you know, some DPSs can totally use that too. Alright, here we go, I got the list. This one actually has a dark theme as well, so it's a bit easier to look at. Okay. Vinci's not a good farm in JP, right? You mean Caster? Not really. Ryder is amazing, but Caster as a farmer, not so much. But she's great on challenge quests. Alright, art. Starting with the Jolter. It's based on the latest New Year's C on JP, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Not too bad. A bit bright again, because as you can see, she really like blends to the background in this part, which I'm not a huge fan of. I prefer the character and the background to be pretty distinct most of the time. Mordred though, it's a pretty cutesy picture. So it's like she's like pseudo wearing the armor and then otherwise having some injuries, I guess. Kind of badass. You know what I'm gonna say about the background, but besides that, it's okay. This is a very nice picture of Super Orion. Has Artemis and everything. Focus is not the best, obviously, because it's kind of hard to, frame both of them. But I'll give you points for the cuteness at least. This Shisho picture, though, is actually pretty good. I like that the background is even blurred, so it gives you a sense of depth. And here, as you can see, like unlike here, where there's not a big distinction between the background and the servant, here it's like night and day. You can clearly tell what part is background and what part is character. I like that. So this is a good one. It's also framed nicely and it looks clean, so this is a good picture. This Rhinus here, I would definitely pan up. You don't really need to see this much down here. Her face is like way too high for my taste. I would also zoom in a bit. The face is pretty small. Besides that, I think the picture itself looks alright. Not bad at all. Guess you have an Ilia too, huh? Alright. And actually a pretty decent picture at that. Clean. Good framing. Works. Luckily her mouth is open. I have a feeling if the mouth was closed, it would be pretty invisible here with this lighting, but hey, you can see it because it's open here. Kama, I've seen this one in the past as well. I don't think this one works super well in this, because this is a really big picture originally, right? So it's a bit too big for this one, in my opinion. There's a lot of different Kama pictures to go for as well, so you're definitely not shy of any options. Kintoki with his costume, I guess a bit early for NA, but it's still Kintoki, I suppose, so not too bad. I do like it. Again, I would probably zoom in a bit more on this too, even though his design is cool. The face is just so small, it's really hard to see it properly. Then the Dante's one. Like, if the background was better, this would be an amazing picture. I still love it, to be honest. I think he looks great. But the background definitely sucks. But besides that, he looks really good here. Definitely a really good picture. I think the best picture here is kind of easily the Shisho one, to be honest. But honorable mention to the Ilia one as well, of all things. It's actually pretty clean too. And I would rate this a 7.2. You got some good workings here. And you said this was your first one, so not too bad. Right. It's Jord, who I think also has an art list. Although, why did he censor his ID? Let me check this. Maybe it's something else. Can you have a full account look? No need to give advice, it's a flex, but mostly you have the work and time you have put into your account. And look at the Rayshift message. Oh, it's your JP account. Okay, you know what? I'll just do a look, see what you have, I guess. We can do that. Oh, really, Vanitous? Okay, that's cool. Wait, what? Oh, was it periods? Oh, it was periods instead of commas. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. Have a good sleep, Kaylandia. Thanks for being here, man. Sleep well. Well, I guess I could take a look at this list even before the pictures load, but yeah. You wanted me to look at everything anyway, so we'll just take a look. What do we got? Koyan Dark. Level 100. Okay, anything else cool? Ibuki level 100 with the 100 like a bird. One of the best buster crit seas in the game, arguably the best. There it is. Okay, just a normal Fey Tristan Ritra level 100. Cool. I'm surprised that you don't have Ocean Flyer at higher level though, because not only is it an amazing art CE, it's literally a Ritra CE, it has her in it too, so I was... Because you like her clearly, so I'm surprised you haven't like level 100 at this yet. Maybe it's your next project or something. I have this level 100 on JP. It's really good. Oh, now the pictures are starting to load. Anyway, MP200 Vinky Rider as well. Cool. Crane. Oh, you're gonna level 120 Crane? Wow. Is she gonna be your first level 120? I'm surprised. Like, it's not Gorgon, it's not Ibuki, it's not... I guess you can't do Ibuki because she's MP1, but... Wow. Damn. Okay. I had noticed, obviously, that you had a level 100 Crane for a long time, but I had never noticed you went above 100 already. That's kind of nuts. Koyan Light at 100 as well, very good taste. Bryn Summer, level 100 MP4, very cool. You have a super scope on JP? Okay, dude. Okay. Damn. My JP account is over 5 years old. I have, what, 2 K-scopes? I think. No salt. Van Gogh, level 100, there she is. Anything else that's really noteworthy? The 100 Melusen. A lot of max skills as well, so this is very cool. Rhinus. Castoria. You're gonna grill Vinky Summer on NA, right? Because you haven't done it on JP, I assume. Level 100 Charlotte Summer, okay. Damn, dude. Nice David pick. Okay. Ah, Murasaki Rider. MP2 level 100 too, okay. MP3 Herc. I think that's mostly it, I assume. And these are just going to be repeats mostly, so... I mean, that's a lot of max skills. Like, you have nearly 3 lists of fully max skills. Only this first one actually has everything at 10, but, I mean, both of these two are still very close to 10s as well, so... That's pretty cool. How old is this account again? 616. Wow. That's actually really good then. For less than 2 years? Damn. That is really good. Amazing, Borderline. Right, okay, next one. $71. Oh, it's Gent. Won't you look at that? Plus, minus 730, okay. Should you put Ozzy on rider list over Vinky? Also, say, I mean... Usually farmers are preferred, but again, it's up to you. Whichever you like the most, you go for that one. Yeah, 16 days with a super scope. I don't think Jordanian spends on his JP account either. So that's really insane when you think about it, right? If he was a whale on JP, then it would make sense to me, but... Because I don't think he spends on his JP, because his main account is still NA, I'm pretty sure, so it's crazy. Get your first K-scope after 60-50 days. I got my first 20-30 on JP after 4 years. So, you know, there's that. Still only have like 2 or 3 copies nowadays. Alright, let's do a normal look here. Drive on Okitan is pretty alright. Another ending, Dioscuri, is okay too. Victor Gill is also okay. Shame they're not MLB, but they still kind of work. Another Black Rail Enkidu. People really like doing this, huh? Again, it's not a bad choice, but I just feel like it's just overkill a lot of the times. Even MP1 Enkidu on NA nowadays hits hard because of the MP buff, so I just don't really see it necessary. Rather, you should focus on getting more MPs off rather than one big one, because it's already a big one no matter what you do, kinda, so yeah. Dive to Blue here. If you do have Painting Summer, I would use that over this. Even Tenki Hime I would use over this on Vinky Rider. So if you have one of those. Not that this is a bad choice, but yeah. Scotty Bonsi, okay. Traces Kama, yeah. Elzioku Alter, yes. And then K-Scope Space Star. Sure, you can do that, I guess. Yeah, that works. Alright. I mean, I'm the same with my JP Jangun. Prisma Cosmos, I have 2 MLBs off. So it's very selective on my account. As for skills, let's see, anything vital missing? Well, you're looking pretty good on skills, to be honest. Well, you could finish max your Scotty at least. Yeah. I would say you have a lot of the good stuff already maxed. Dioscuri is worth maxing fully if you plan on using them a lot, and you probably might because, you know, they're very, very good, so, you know, those cooldowns are very vital to come down. So that, you know, they can just keep going and going and going. What I think of Cute Orange Jet MLB on Enkidu. So remind me, that's MP gain, and is it MP damage? Was that the effects on Cute Orange Jet? Oh, wait, is it crit? Is it really? Yeah, it's not crit, is it? Yeah, I was like, there's no way it's crit. Okay, MP get an MP damage. Yeah, that should be okay. That's not a bad choice, to be honest. Yeah, you could do that. It's not the best choice, but it's an okay choice for sure. Yeah, pure attack. That much I remember. Yeah, it's a good CE. It's not the best on Enkidu, but it is a really strong CE, yeah. Time for Lloyd. 1400 plus days. Alright, well, this mine, again, might have to wait a little bit. Unless, Lloyd, if you're still here, can you DM me your thing? Because I know this won't load fast. You could maybe DM it to me if you're still here. I think he was here earlier. It's yours. Oh, you're still here. Yeah, if you can just DM the picture of the art list, that works better. Just save some time. Well, hopefully you had a good one, Donald. Alright, I'll wait for him to DM me the pic. I don't think I have Blue Mono. You could have just asked, have I done yours yet? You didn't have to name yourself because I can see your name. Oh, he DM'd it to me now. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Ah, he's back with more combos. Alright. Let's see. Oh, fucked up the zoom. Okay, there you go. Okay. 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 This is some stuff right here. Starting with the double Shiki combo. It's cute that it's a bit skewed, but I would still prefer if it was a bit normally oriented, to be honest. Like, I will still see them as like a square here instead of a vertical frame, but I can't help but feel that this saber is still kinda off. But it's a nice combo though. So it's not the biggest fan of the rotation still, even though I bet the full picture still looks great, but yeah, at least this one has a good background. Oh, yeah, the background looks ballin'. Now, that Karna and Arjuna though, pretty artistic, I suppose. Okay. Not bad. Not my favorite of the combos, but looks pretty good. The split also has been done pretty well. Doesn't really disturb the combo. Now, this one is probably the best. Sadly, the text kinda, it's an eyesore. The text is definitely there, and it bothers me. But besides that, this is the best of the combos of these. It looks great otherwise. The text definitely bothers me. Okay, you could maybe use like a repair brush or something to... Although I guess... no, you probably shouldn't do that because it's still, you know, someone else's art. So it's bad civ. Even if you're not profiting off this, still bad civ to tamper with that stuff. Yeah, otherwise that combo looks great. Like, both of these wouldn't even look terrible on their own, which is cool. But obviously as a combo it looks even better, so... yeah. Looks nice. The Karma one. She's a soloer. The only soloer this time. It's actually a new Karma picture I haven't seen before, which is again very rare, because she happens to be in a lot of these lists. It's alright. I think it's just alright. I don't think it's amazing or anything like that, but it's definitely fine. And then you went with the John combo for the last one. Actually looks pretty damn good. In fact, you know what? I wasn't even paying attention. This is probably the best of the combos here then, yeah. Wow. It actually looks really nice. How about that? Yeah, it looks great. Wow, this is... you're really trying with these every time. Huh. Okay, so yeah, I think the best one is the Jalter slash John one. And I would rate this a 9.1. Not as good as some of the previous ones you've had, but still very, very stellar, obviously. I do really much like it. But not the best you've done. Good stuff. Oh, you're still trying to fight a triple. Wow, that's gonna be a new meta someday. $59. We got Matt Matmi. We could probably even Gamba this potentially. Let's see. 435 days played on NA. Mostly free to play and flexing with no comment. Okay. Yeah, this looks like a very good option for a Gamba. So, less than 1.5 years, but still, mostly free to play flexing. Ooh, let's say, 12 plus this time. Could be high ball, could be low ball, you never know. There you go, place your bets. To recap the info, 435 days on NA, mostly free to play, and he is flexing. Let's see. Could be a bait? Yeah, could be. This could not be a very impressive flex, you never know. This could be, or he could be flexing like low star grails or something. You never know. There's a lot of options. That's why it's gambling. Because you have no guarantees, basically. And yeah, again, it's a combination of the normal and the event list. Obviously, they have to be unique, though. The same one doesn't count twice, and MP levels do count. Wow, most people saying yes. Alright, let's see it. Hopefully, if Ray Shift loads. Yeah, it's just me basically giving you the definition, Martel. Oh, I didn't even press the button. I was like, it's just loading, but I didn't even press it. Dude, my stomach is rumbling. Am I actually hungry? I guess I am. I don't feel too hungry, but my stomach was like... making like sounds just now. You have AIDS? Yeah, that's true. That's the first sign. When you get AIDS, your stomach rumbles, man. Yeah. Shit, dude. Alright, let's, we can work with this. So let's do the count first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 11. Wow, that is an empty one, but okay. Wow, literally one short. Let's do a recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Yes, indeed, it is one short. Wow. I guess my estimate was pretty good then. Okay. Yeah, funny 7s across the skills. Also, in case you're listening in on this, Matt me, your in-game message is censored. I'm not sure if you're aware of that, so you should probably change it. Count the K-scopes. I can't do that. You know what? Maybe someday we should have K-scope combos. Yeah, that was a no. That could be interesting. Like have a K-scope combo. Anyway, let's see. So it's what do we got for the flicks? I mean, considering this account is less than 1.5 years old, already having a full SSR list that's nearly all max skilled is a pretty good flex in and of its own. And the only one that isn't max skilled is a servant that's really new. So chances are most people that even got Roma haven't even max skilled him yet to begin with because he needs Olympus materials. So, you know, it's the easily excused. Anyway, level 100 Arjuna Altar. Pagan. Command codes. Couple of K-scopes. You got the old bonus, but it's still okay. The MP200 Spishtar. Another traces though, interesting. Very, very interesting. Not sure why people put traces on Spishtar. I guess the MP gain is still okay, but the quick up is just kind of wasted. Unless you really don't have better options. And then there's the bonus Ana as well. Yeah. I would say it's still a pretty decent flex, for sure. Mostly for the skill levels on the SSRs, if anything. Good stuff. Keep the train going here. Oh, is it actually Pavel next? I guess it is. 5 years on NA. Wait, that's not true. NA, I'm day 1 and I'm not 5 years, bro. That's not true. No one is 5 years on NA. You're a liar. Anyway, it's a theme list, I guess. All have something in common, but one of them is a bit different. Okay. Is the difference that one of them is a liar that says he's played NA for 5 years? Is that the difference? He's going ballpark here. I mean, obviously. But I take it personally because I'm a day 1 player. And Pavel is not even day 1, I'm pretty sure. So he's even further from 5 years than I am. In fact, he would probably round down to 4 years rather than round up to 5 years if I had to guess. So it's even more bad. I actually don't know when he started, but I'm seriously doubt he's day 1. Well, I guess we can already start looking at this, but yeah. So it's Saber Hokusai, Bride, Ishtar. Oh my god, dude, that fucking mindfucked me just now. It's the case file soundbite from like the animes lost the game. And you know why it mindfucked me? This is my ringtone. This is my phone's ringtone. Dude, I thought, what the fuck just happened? That's how my phone ringtone starts, with that soundbite. Oh my god. I just had a mindfuck moment there. Dude, I was like, what? Why am I hearing my ringtone in my PC earbuds? Okay, there you go. It's only that. It doesn't go to this part, this epic part. It's only that. Blim, 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 blim. It's a very fun ringtone, actually. Anyway, Kama, Hijikata, and normal Hokusai. So wait, it's a theme. All have something in common. One is different. You didn't list the vague category, okay? Also, is it art related? Because otherwise, then we can't even do it right now. Also, classic Pablo is not even here to answer my questions. I have a feeling this is gonna be art related, to be honest. And yeah, I'm just gonna scroll down a bit in case there's hints. If not, rip. Okay, it is gameplay. Okay, this should not even be a hint. This should be a standard information, okay? But okay, at least, okay, now we know the art is relevant. So let's see, double Hokusai, Bride, Ishtar Resh, Rhinus, Waver, Kama, Hijikata. Okay, so they have something in common, but one is a bit different gameplay-wise. Honestly, I don't expect this one to be super difficult if I had to guess, but you never know. So let's think. There's the ringtone again. Okay, dude, it's a mindfuck. Some form of MP gain. Oh, wait a second. Oh yeah, is it everyone else has a battery besides Hijikata? Is that it? Because that's true. Everyone else has some kind of a battery besides Hijikata. That could be it potentially, to be honest. You know what? Because he's not even here to answer questions, I'm gonna already assume that's it. Let's just see. It's an effect they all do. Yeah, okay, okay. Your MP10 waiver can be the best option. So again, it's probably that. It's a debuff? What? A debuff? Okay, he didn't even list the answer, but apparently it's a debuff. What? Defense down, I guess, because MP5 waiver scales. I guess it's defense down then. Wait. They don't all do it though. Oh, is it stun? No, it's not stun either, is it? No, it's not stun either. It has to be defense down then. But there's more than one missing a defense down, right? Way more than one. I'm confused. Is it not that one either then? What? What? They all have something in common. One of them, a bit different. My MP10. I mean, Waver's only debuff is... Oh, is it dots? It's not even dots, is it? No, it's not dots either. No. Well, I don't get it. Grid down. It's not grid down either. So many are missing that. Well, I guess we might never know because Pavel is not here. I'm just so confused right now. Is Stan a debuff? Yeah, it's a debuff. Yeah, Ishtar and Naresh don't even have any debuffs, right? I don't get it. They don't even have a single debuff. Hijikata doesn't have a debuff either. Supposedly only one of them is different and he says it's a debuff? Well, I guess we'll just leave it at that. We'll just, you know, we don't know. Because we will never get the answers, so... Okay. Interesting. Confusion is all we're gonna leave with. Cool. Okay. $77. No, that is a funny number. We got Banowar. This is based on Manowar. JP, less than a year. CE advice. Imagine if it's an event deck list. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Did I even check that? Did I ever check that? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, did I ever check that? Okay, shit. Oh, this is different. Oh, I'm so mad, dude. Oh my god. It's different. It's so different. And this is servants he wouldn't even normally have up. It has to be this one. Okay. So now we have the hints. So what is the answer? Okay. There's Hokusai Foreigner, Maeve Saber, Jane, Enkidu. So it is defense down, isn't it? It's still defense down. It is, okay, it's defense down. Okay, so we got it anyway. But this time it actually works, and I think the one that doesn't do it is Anastasia, right? She doesn't have it. Wait, no, she does. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't, right? It's a skill seal, isn't it? I forgot. I'm bad. Yeah, it's her. Everyone else does the defense down. Wait, does Jane do it? Maybe it's Jane. Enkidu has a defense down. Yeah, it's either Jane or Anastasia. I forgot. Which one is it? It's Jane or Anastasia that doesn't have a defense down. Fuck. I should know if it's Anastasia or not. Jane is attack down. Okay. So, actually, Anastasia has a defense down then. Okay. Wow. So Jane doesn't have a defense down. Okay. Well, we got the... it's funny, because we actually got it from this originally, even though it wasn't even there. Anyway, CE advice here. Yeah, it is, Sasaki, you're right. Yeah, it's both skill seal and defense down. Yeah. Jane has defense down on MP. Wait a minute. Does she? No. Wait a minute. Who is it then? Oh, I get it now. Kinda, I think. No, she doesn't. Wait. Okay, which one is it? Does Jane have defense down anywhere or not? Because I'm getting so many mixed comments here. It's both quick res down and defense down. Okay. So I guess everyone in that list had it, but remember what the comment was? He said they all do it, but one does it a bit different. And by that, I guess he means maybe Hokusai, who applies it on arts cards, because it's a pretty unconventional way of doing it. Maybe that's what the answer was? Because I think all of them actually had it, right? In some form. Anyway. CEs, okay. Kiara Moon Cancer with... Wait, why does Moon Cancer Kiara have 2030? She's a straight up DPS. Interesting. Muramasa with projection. I guess you could do worse than this. It's still a decent 4-star CE. This is a decent crit, Buster crit C for Super Ryan. This is okay for Roma, I suppose. What was this? Art or quick buster, MP damage, starting gauge, split stats. I guess it's still okay for Tai Kobo, but you know, could probably do better. Case file C on Castoria is okay. There's another buster quick CE. This one had the crit damage on it. I guess it's pretty good for Koyan Light if you really want to bring her for DPS. You can, to be honest, but I just most people just bring her as a support. But yeah, as a DPS choice, it's not bad for her. Is this a 4-star C or a 5? It is a 5-star one. What is this? It's a Star Bomb, crit damage, buster up. Where was this from? I mean, it looks okay on Penth, I guess. Maybe it's even better on Koyan Light, but okay. Interesting. I don't remember this CE. Where is this from? Oh, it's 2 months old. Fuck it hell, dude. Fuck it hell, dude. Okay. Hopefully it's not too different. God damn it. God damn. See a year guard. Where's that CE from? I don't remember it. I'm guessing it's a free one, but I don't remember what event it was from. Okay, so it looks very similar. Oh, his CE changed though. What is this CE? Oh, it's from the new event, right? So it's arts crit damage, and MP gauge. Yeah, it's really good for him. Yeah, that works. That's an upgrade. Now this is here, huh? Oh, you did actually change them. Wow, my suggestion was to change them. And before you even heard it, you actually had done it in the 2 months. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing this was a free C Martel, but I have no idea what this was from. Okay, anyway, Chainsaw on Space Star. This is not good, right? I mean, it's still arts up and starting gauge, but it's full HP and has crit res up. So, not the best choice in my opinion. Did you guess? Yeah, it was the defense down, and Hokusai does it on her skill, right, Pablo? We were very confused for a second, though, because I had the wrong list, pretty much. So it didn't make any sense. But then, you know, people realized after. You don't have any much art starting gauge Cs. Wait, did you not play Summer 6? How old is this account? Please tell me you played Summer 6, because it has the best free art Cs in the game. Which is also better than a lot of the gacha ones. The rich for CE. Well, if you didn't, at least you should get a rerun this year. But man, you would probably want 2 of those anyway. It's still one of the best art Cs in the game, to be honest. Nope, you made half a year break. Ouch. It would be such an upgrade to this one. Damn. Oh well. Otherwise, you're looking pretty okay, though. Not too bad. Oh, so was it correct, Pavel? Okay, well, that makes sense. Man, we were just confused for a long time because, you know, it was the wrong list. Alright, Jeff. 853 days. And more CE checks. Dick 2 and 3 are also good. Well, I can only do so much for one person every time. I hope you realize that. I mean, because most people don't get a review per stream anyway, so I can't really spend... Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I can't really spend too much time on one list. Tanky humor, smiling face for twins. Okay, which twins are we talking about here? Because you have both a JP and an A account right now, Ari. Which twins are we talking about? Am I gonna do more support review seals this stream? Well, I did all the ones that we had already, which was the 5, because it's capped for 5 per stream, basically. You mean Dioscuri? Okay, so Tanky or smiling face? Definitely smiling face. Definitely, especially if you have it on MLB. Easy choice. But even then, I would maybe still say do that instead of an MLB Tanky. It's hard to say. But if it's MLB both, then smiling face all day, every day. Right, CEs. Murasaki, which, yeah, there it is. Smiling face, funny. I guess it's pretty good for her too, to be honest. Not too bad. K-Scope Mordred, yeah. Say with traces, yes. Drive on Aresh, yeah. Bonuses. Traces on X, yes. K-Scope Raiko, yeah. And Beautiful Dream Rocket's Altar. Pretty good as well, I would say. You could probably switch the Cs of Rocket's Altar and Aresh, though. I think. But either way are still very fine, obviously. Yeah, this is good. You could maybe, if you want, you could put starting gauge on Murasaki as well, because her battery isn't that big, but that's not a bad choice either by any means. Still a great art C. Easy peasy. $131, that's a very high roll. Oh, it's actually Nami, okay. Wow, interesting. JP account, 630 days, free to play flex. Close to a 10-10-10 list. Wants to show it off. Damn, another sneeze. I mean, dude, Donald, someone literally tweeted that to me. So yeah, I know about it. Oh. Man, Ray shift today, huh? It is unfortunate, because we could have done definitely more reviews, but... maybe, hopefully, they have it fixed by the next time I do this again. Because this is slow. Slow! Again, not... I shouldn't say Ray shift, but, you know. The provider. No, Neo actually came by here as well, Matti, but it's an issue of the, like the hosting service, basically, that hosts the site, the domain, so they're having connection issues to a lot of countries, including Finland right now, so it is just, like, for a lot of people this works completely fine, but, you know, e-luck and all that, so, you know, I'm in this zone that, you know, is affected, I guess.
Just finished my
No, it
shift.
wasn't Cloudflare.
Time
It
for
was
some
I didn't
relaxing
recognize the
time.
name. It was a
Hope
different one.
everyone is doing well.
Hey, Darku, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you so much for resubbing, my dude. Welcome back to the Go Gang. You said support sales capped 5 times the stream, but it used your points still earlier? What? Let me check. Oh, it did! I for some reason, I was blind to that. Or did I do that already? Maybe I did that already. I'll check it after this. I actually maybe just skipped over it. I didn't do. Okay, I'll do the next one then. Wow. Okay, I don't know how I did that. So, Nami flexing a nearly fully max skilled JP list. What do we got? The level 100 Chitonai? Oh, here we go. The level 100 Ocean Flyer. There it is. That's what we're talking about. You have 100 Santa Carna too. I bet Ari appreciates that. 100 on Tristan OG. Sadly not max skilled yet, but oh well. Melusan level 100. You got an MLB Black Rail already? That's pretty cool. That's fast. MP2 Castoria, okay. MP5 level 100 Okada. What is this CE? I don't recognize this. Looks kinda cool. Arts up, crit damage, MP gain. Where is this from? It must be a Gouda one, right? Because it has Gouda servants in it. But what? I mean, this looks pretty poggin. Oh, is it Gouda 6? Okay. Wow. Makes sense. Actually, pretty good C on him. Even on Nanem will be not too bad. Summer anniversary. It's okay. It would be much better on MLB, but right now it's just okay, I would say. Usable. Hide Hunter. I always have to check. Hopefully NA fixes that when we get this list here. MP gain crit damage. Star Bomb. It's alright for her. Definitely alright. Yeah, looking good. Definitely, how old was this? Wasn't even that old, right? 630, yeah, not too bad. Pretty good. Right, so I guess I'll do Carlos's seal now, which I apparently just completely missed somehow. It's an NA account, 100 days played, CEs, and other unit options on your other list. I'm not sure what that means, but I guess I'll see. Let's update this one. So this is a pretty fresh account still, just over 3 months. Pretty baby account. It means if any of the units are better to put on the list instead. Oh, you mean like your normal list from... Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that sounds more accurate, Pavel. So you're close to day 1, right? But you're not actually day 1, right? You're close to it. Definitely not day 1 with 4.5 though. It would be closer to 5 then. Pretty close though. Maybe 2 months after? 3 months? 2 to 3 months after launch? Ah, Christmas 1 ended. Okay, so what? That's like 4 or 5 months? Skip everyone else but me. Okay, well, at least you're being honest, Modok. I won't be doing that, but, you know. Nice hustle. I like the straightforwardness. Man, this is loading, huh? Any day now. JP or NA, because you can't play 5 years on NA yet. That's the thing. We haven't had our 5th anniversary yet. The game hasn't been out for 5 years. I'm just gonna try and refresh the page. This is just stuck. We'll be done sooner than later though, because this is making me sad that this is so messed up today. And I also have to do the multi as well. Anyway, let's see. Whoa. Level 100 Hans, Fancy and everything already. Wow, so you must have been using him since day one. Interesting. Wow, okay. That's pretty ballin'. Did we lose day one login on A? We did. I mean, we're still talking about the total amount, not like a login streak. Like the total, you can still have the max amount of days like I do on an A. Obviously, it's not a streak anymore. I would still have the perfect streak, but, you know, they killed it, sadly. Right, we got Salter as well. Wait, all of your units are at least 6s on skills as well already? That's pretty good for like just over 3 months. That's really good. You're even taking advantage of some of the actual usable 3-star Cs. I wouldn't really consider this to be very usable, to be honest. It's not bad, but 30% starting gauge and MP damage just doesn't really do it. Get some MP5s on your 3 stars. Wait, you did Oni land fully as well? Whoa. Wow, okay. That's cool. You did... Wait. Is this... Did you play at some point and then came back? You have the Christmas 2, I believe, lottery, see? This is Christmas 2, isn't it? That was like ages ago. You played a few times and quit. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so you've been kind of on and off then, I guess. Interesting. It's 3, not 2. Is it? Are you sure? Oh, okay, it's 3. Oh, yeah, it's the Aresh one, isn't it? Right. Okay. Yeah, yeah, HLS was 2. How could I forget? Obviously. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, oh, that was loud. Drive Pant. Oh, she's also grailed. Jeez, okay. Cool, you got Drive as well. That's very nice. It's just a C. That's just an amazing C. Get the Karen CM beat on Mushu as well, and fully maxed. Love to see it. I guess you've been, even though your account is not very old, you've been clearly taking notes as to what stuff to do and, you know, what to max and whatnot. I mean, always your grails are still your grails, but, you know, there's a lot of good stuff. So, you were asking if anyone else from here should be on the main stuff instead. Edison is really good on JP right now, not so good on NA yet. Needs the buff still. To the second skill. Bedivere. You can keep Salter. Santa Altera. You could honestly swap Emiya for Santa Altera, at least until Castoria and his second buff to the third skill happens. Extra Vlad. You can keep Parvati. George, level 1. It's up to you if you want to keep the level 1 taunting for the memes and everything. You could put up Shoot and Caster over Nidocris, to be honest, because MP1 without Black Grail just doesn't really do any damage. So she's not the best option. There you go, Rib, that's some advice. Then we got Yan Qing. I feel like you can keep 100 phase, honestly. She's very good. Oh, you have a Grailed Spartacus. It's kind of a shame he's not here, but I guess you already have another Grailed Berserker as well. Interesting. And then, yeah, I would keep Mashu over Mechaliz probably. I think your choices are pretty good here then. Mostly. Yeah, I guess you've been doing some homework then. I hope you actually managed to play more now, because you have a pretty good base already. I just realized, you don't have a single SSR, do you? Whoa. Wow, imagine being a modest account. You thought Edison was 5 stars? Yeah, if only. Pog. You reinstall for free SSR ticket, you don't have any SSR besides it? Wait, who did you pick then? I'm guessing you picked Waiver? Ah, there you go, okay. I don't blame you for that, most people would. Okay, I think we're gonna do the good old trio at this point. So you know what I mean, because I still have to do the roll as well. And, you know, ray shift being slow is demoralizing me. It's still pretty much a full stream anyway, but okay, so here's what we're gonna do. 1 from the top, 1 random, and then 69. And then I do the daily multi and probably call it a week. What a day it has been, dude. Goddamn. I see you, Super, okay, I see you. Alright. Let's see. Do you think Summerfall will be in May as well because of how Honnoji and board game schedule is? I haven't really looked at the schedule too much yet, so I have no idea. We got Fate from the top. 1200 days. Whoa. Ah, the command codes are back. Goddamn. I'll see if I recognize some of the ones they have. Otherwise, I can't really help you too much without spending a lot of time on that. Craft Essence, yeah. Oh, you changed art too. Okay. Let's see. Last week of May, you would assume. I mean, that's probably sensible, yeah. Is this actual resolution and not me singing? Okay, good. For once. Good. Alright, let's start with the easy stuff, the CEs. So first Emperor with case files is okay. I'm not sure which one I prefer, the Atrifus one or this one, honestly. Maybe I prefer this one, because he already kind of has a good amount of crit damage in his kit, right, because of his MP, so he doesn't have any arts up, so this is probably a bit better than the Atrifus one, just by virtue of that. What will be last number? No, I will do 69, but I guess the random could be last number. First Sunrise on Arturia, sadly not MLB, otherwise would be top. Joint Recital on Orion is good until you get like a bird. HNS on Extra Vlad is okay, I guess. The crits are still not the best for him, but you know, otherwise it's still a great C and it works for any DPS basically. A bit better on some others, but yeah. Origin Bullet Kits, MLB, very nice. Bonus here, drive on level 100, drive on King Hassan. I mean, yeah, it's still very good. Another HNS on Arjuna Altar. It's not terrible, but wouldn't be my go-to, but you know, it's still usable. And then Space Star with Distant Pilgrimage. It's actually a very good CE. It's the APOC Gotcha 5-star one. A looping one. 50% starting gauge, MP damage, and MP gain. Sadly split stats, but still a pretty good CE, and I think it would work on Space Star too. Sure. The way you participate is signing or filling the form. Asta basically. That hovers in the chat all the time. So very pretty CE. Yeah, I like the artwork too. Anyway, guess about command codes, I guess, because these are 3 of your favorites. Let's see, you have the Vinky one for MP damage on Buster. It's not bad. I actually like the Mashu one because he has a taunt. So if you manage to pair the damage cut from this CC with the taunt turn, it's actually pretty okay. Then is that the Merlin one? On the arts one that gives you 10% battery? I think it might be. It's so hard to see. Then you have MP or you have Absorb on the quick and the BB random thingy on the other quick. Do we have any anti-evil? Do we have the anti-evil CCs on NA yet? Because you should definitely put those on Vlad extra, because he already has the anti-evil niche. That way it just makes his best case better. What's in the event deck? No. From what I... Oh, fuck. The C's are not loading. Oh, God. What the hell? Oh, it's the Bond C. Okay. Nah. This is a great C. Wait, isn't this an art C? Or am I going crazy? What? This is an art C, right? Why is it on Mordred? Unless I misread. Okay, dude, I'm so done with this. Is this not an art C? It's not. Okay. Well, it doesn't load, so whatever. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is not the best, but okay. And this is probably not good either. Oh, it was an Invulpirs one. I was thinking of the Summer one. Summer 4 one. Okay. Yeah. So Ketz has the anti-servant one, or most servants. What was the Ishtar one? Was it crit damage or something? Or anti-divine or something? I don't remember. Another Holy Armament on the arts is very good. This one was stars and something, the Hokusai one, and then you have 4 stars on the quick, which is also good. You have some utility on first temp, a bit of crit damage, I believe. Healing up is very good. What was this one? I don't remember. Or the quick one. Anyway, I feel like most of your CCs look pretty good. Yeah, I wouldn't really change too much. They should work. And of course, when we get the update on NA, when you can easily switch them later, you can always just switch them depending on the situation. So it's not like there has to be like an end-all be-all, like, oh, you want to use this set because it works like 90% of the time. No, you don't have to do that. Later, you will be able to, you know, always like plan ahead easily. So it's not bad. That gets his scuff, dude. What do you mean? How is a level 100 10 10 10 MP2 MLB Origin Bullet nice CCs kit scuffed? What do you mean? That is a lovely kit. You mean the pic? I mean, what's wrong with the picture? Looks okay too. Anyway, now time for the random one. Oh wow, we almost legit got the max roll that people... Yeah, I just said it could be a max roll. It was so close to a max roll. Okay. It's Hasagi. Wait, wasn't it Hasagi literally that asked me at the time, will I do max roll? And I believe this probably was the max roll at the time. It must have been, because he said... Dude, this is the most craziest thing I've ever seen. You have to roll the gacha now, dude. You have to. You got less than 1% just now, very casually. You have to roll the gacha now. Let us know how it goes. That's crazy. That's why you asked, will I do the max roll? I was like, no, but if it just it could be the random one that I do next, which is the last one. And it was. Again, it's not a max roll right now, but at the time it was, so that's just crazy. That is absolutely crazy. You're gonna roll Morgan? Yeah, you're peaking right now. If you get Morgan, you can PayPal me $5 later. Easy. Okay, what is this? It's not loading. Oh, it's JP, fuck. Okay. Wait, did you actually get MP3? No shot! No, dude, Hasagi, you owe me big time, dude. I just fucking got you hooked up, bro. I got you hooked up bad, dude. You didn't. Okay, fuck off. You don't debate like that, okay, dude. Oh, you're hoping. Okay, come on. You're just... Okay, so you haven't done... I mean, it still could be. It still could be. He just didn't do the roll yet. He just phrased it badly. I thought you, like, skipped or something and got it. Because it was so fast. I'll let you know, okay. Sure. I'll check the list meanwhile, if it ever loads, that is. I guess I assume he is doing it right now. Alright, let's see. Yang with Ocean Flyer is pretty good. If you do have, what's it called? Honey Lake, use that instead though. Okita with Traces is okay. Arjuna with Drive is good. Shisho with K-Scope, yes. Rhinas with bonus. Castoria Prisma, yes. Koyan Light, bonus spawn, yeah. Morgan, there she is. With the very nice Buster Critzy, yeah. Oberon with bonus as well. I mean, yeah, this just works. This definitely just works. Yeah, I wonder, Donald. I have no idea. What could the D in his name stand for? It could be anything. It's probably not related to phallic objects or anything like that, but, you know, it could be anything. Maybe he means disc. Even though they're kind of obsolete nowadays. That's a lot of max stuff, holy shit. Sadly, I can't even see most of it. Okay. Wow. How old is your JP count again? I guess... Wait, this is only 700 days? What else do we got? Bazette, Tomoe, Saber, Gil, Melusin, Odysseus, Merlin, Okita, Assassin, Arjuna Altars, Kiara Moon Cancer? You have like nearly 3 lists maxing this time? Wow, you've been playing a lot, huh? That's kind of crazy. Did he actually get the end? Wait, he did it. He actually did it. No, dude, Hasagi, you owe me, man. You fucking owe me, man. You owe me big time. Big time. No, don't DM. I don't want to see the salt. But, you know, you owe me big time, okay? I literally gave you the biggest hookup anyone could ever ask, okay? Remember this, man. Remember, I'm not gonna show. No, I refuse. I refuse. I see it, but I refuse to do it. Oh my god, it was a fucking min roll, but it was the last fucking card, dude. It was the last fucking card of the multi. Everything else was fucking bad. He got it on the 11th card, dude. Oh my god. You fucker. Dude, Hasagi, you will forever be in my debt, okay? I'm not gonna show it. Okay, if I show it, you need to do something for me, okay? What are you gonna do for me? You already got everything from me. So if I show it, what are you gonna do for me, okay? Here, I don't wanna... I already hooked you up, okay? What you want? Gift 5 subs. I agree. There you go. Donald, there you go. 5 gifted and I'll show it, okay? There it is. Only in that case. Because I already hooked you up, okay? I already hooked you up. You're just gonna sub to me for 6 buds. But you were already on my sub of mine. I'll just leave you with that then, okay? You're gonna have to do with the biggest blessing mankind has ever seen, okay? Anyway, let's do 69 now. Alright. Alright. Wow, it's the other Fate. We got Fate Bot, now we got Fate Echo. The usual stuff, okay. Do you think Himiko Buster Crit C is better than HP Scope on Morgan? Probably, to be honest. Stella! You want that crit. Wow, dude. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'll still take... If Beal wants it, then I'll do it, but okay. Dude, that's... Okay, Hasagi, you will still owe me. You will kiss my ass for the rest of your FGO days, okay? Alright, here we go. There it is. So this is apparently just one multi he did after he got the biggest luck sacking ever. Yeah, okay, there you go. Honestly, you should do the rest too. I don't see a why. You're going for a level 120 Morgan. Why not spend the rest too? Your luck is literally the best it has ever been right now. Why would you not continue? Why are you saving 44 quartz? You might as well commit at this point. Because you're probably going to get more. Yeah, I figured. You literally should... I mean, if I was in your shoes, I would absolutely do it. But it's up to you. But I would absolutely do it, dude. There's no... Your luck couldn't be higher right now, is all I'm saying. We literally proved to you that it's at its peak, so... It's up to you, but I would do it. I would definitely do it. No pressure, but I would do it. You got less than a 1% casually with the you calling the pick, and then you did a multi. You got her. Like, how is that like the best luck ever? So I'm just saying, it clearly is peaking right now. What do you mean? I'm encouraging him. I'm encouraging him to, you know, use his luck when he still has it. Okay. There you go. Right, so Fate Echo's list. Let's go. I guess you have tea time here, so this is okay. K-Scope. Shiki Saber, yeah. Tribone Gil, yeah. Traces Shisho. I guess it's still okay. I'm still not the biggest fan, because both MP gain and quick up are not amazing on her. Because her quick suck and her MP gain isn't... It really can't be helped by this too much, so... But it's still okay. Good bonus. Bonus here. Traces on Hime as well, huh? Should be okay, to be honest. I don't really see a problem with it. Maybe not the best choice, but it's okay. LZO on that Jolter Summer. I would prefer to see some starting gauge though. But besides that, not too bad, I guess. Just gonna be a bit hard to get the MP, if anything. And Luvia with the case file C is very good. It's a very good choice. I used to run that a lot on my Luvia on JP as well, because I didn't have MLB smiling face. Yeah. Not too bad. Was there another comment? Any skills? Oh, your skills are already maxed, so nothing wrong there. Wow. I guess we have a fellow Morgan fan though here. That's funny. Dude, this is all really a big coincidence. Wait, did you finish the second multi or something? Okay. Well, it definitely peaked there at one point. I mean, I would do the singles as well, to be honest. Anyway, speaking of which, now it's time for me to do my daily multi, because that was it for the reviews today. Again, big apologies. I would have done more reviews today, but man, the site was slow as shit. No, nothing against the site or Neo. It's just an unfortunate timing with the host not being, you know, my connection to the host being pretty bad right now. You bless me like I bless you. Okay. Let's see if your blessing actually works, because I gave you the biggest hookup, okay? So let's see. Alright. So yeah, before we end, obviously, I'm still gonna do the daily multi. Let me grab my phone. When someone done with singles. I mean, you have time, because we have a Gamba going on right now as well, which also plays your bets, by the way. And I have to set up my phone anyway. I'll pause the music for now. Let me do my ritual as well, even though it hasn't really helped me at all so far. To be honest. I still like to do it. No, I got an SSR on the second try. Good, okay. Let me connect the phone. And let's hope the capture card doesn't, you know, explode ears. Because it seems to be doing that a lot these days. I don't know why it does that. Let's see. There you go, Sei Shonagon. She's new on the ritual as well, I believe. And this time I'm actually gonna move myself here, okay? No single luck, but dude, yeah. I mean, even with that, even if you use 64 cores, that's still amazing. Like, that's still amazing. Okay. You know what? I should have a first sunrise counter now that I actually got +1 yesterday. I'm gonna set that up as well. First sunrises 2x. There we go. I'll just leave that there. Hey Julie, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Welcome back to the Gao Gang. Not welcome back. Welcome. Hopefully welcome back in the future. But, you know, welcome to the Gao Gang. Enjoy the emotes. Hey, you already found an emote. There you go. Enjoy them, man. Sure thing. No pressure. You don't have to sub again, but, you know, I just fucked up. Okay. Okay. No, I'm not gonna highlight it. Dude, Hasagi, I'm not gonna make it a highlight, okay? You really, I get that you want your luck to be out there, but you know, I mean, it's gonna be highlighted eventually by the virtue of this being up on the VOD channel, you know? This will still be immortalized because at some point Matt will upload this VOD to this entire stream to the VOD channel, so you can always link with a timestamp to someone if you want. I'm not gonna make it into a highlight though. Unless you give me 10 subs. No. I'm not gonna do that. No, I wouldn't do that. No, I wouldn't do that. That was a joke. If you do it, I will not be held accountable. Okay, I will not do it. I'm gonna highlight this instead. There you go. You're not gonna do it because no, you're not gonna do it. I'm not, because I am not gonna do it. Okay. Let's just do this and call it a day. Call it a week. Okay. No, Bill, I'm not gonna do it. It was a joke. I'm serious right now. It was a joke. I would not do it.
Now we're gonna see a waiver due to luck being sold.
Funny. Okay. Anyway, let's do it. I mean, you should gift subs anyway, so I have a white shirt on stream at some point. There you go. Just go towards the sub goal if anything. I'm not gonna highlight the Hasagi thing though. Fuck that. No. Okay. Anyway. Okay. YouTuber mode. Okay. For the outro. For the roll. Okay. Here we go. All right. Day 7. It's been a full week, and honestly, it hasn't been that good. Yesterday, I finally got 1 copy of the CE. But besides that, it's been pretty damn dry. Okay. Today, we got Da Vinci herself. Now, if I were to choose one of the raid-ups myself to roll on, this would be the one. This would definitely be the one. But I'm still only going to do one multi today. Now, this banner will have second rotations. So, if I'm crazy enough, I might commit a little bit more on the second rotations. We'll see. But yeah, we're just going to do the thing. Not to delay anymore or anything, we're going to go. There's even a first sunrise counter now, I guess. So here we go. Daily multi. On day 7, the funny number. Let's see. Yes! 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 Okay, first card. That's number 3. Okay, the dream is not dead, boys. The dream is not dead. It's not dead. That is a great start, dude. That is a great start, dude. Okay. Good. Good. Now give me another one and I'll pog out of this. I'll pog so bad. Come on. Dude, the first card? Hell yes, dude. Come on. The start was so dry, but now it's looking better. Okay. Dude, every time I see a CE, I'm just hoping now. I'm just hoping now. Oh, man. Because every CE you see can be a first sunrise in this banner. Ooh. So many chances. Come on. CE? Ooh, the tease. I shouldn't be too hopeful, otherwise it's just gonna backfire, but, you know. I got that one copy. Sorry, but we got Assassin. It's good old 100 face. How about that? CE? Oh, it was gold, but... Ooh, nope. Ooh. Another CE? I can't believe I'm actually excited for CEs. It's kind of weird. Alright. Lancers galore. Can you turn into a first sunrise, Hector? Can you do a magic trick? I would love you. Okay, he can't. But you know what? Hey, I will take it. I can even update the counter right away, because I now have it here. We now have 3 first sunrises. Okay, great. I think, yeah, I guess we're still probably going. I am getting closer. I mean, 2 could still take a lot. It could. Remember, the first one in this banner took a while as well, so it might not still be possible. But hey, it is a step in the right direction yet again. Would be cool if we can keep this up, though. And speaking of which, if you enjoyed it, please again leave a like and subscribe for more, because I'm still at least going tomorrow. Now, I am not streaming tomorrow, so it will probably be an offline recording, but if you guys want, and maybe you do, I might include my face cam as well, because some people wanted that, so... But hey, there will be a daily roll at least. There will be one. So, until day 8, good luck and have a good day. Peace out. There you go. Good. I'll take it. I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. There it is. Okay, man. What a week, dude. What a week. So are we even? No. No. We're not even, but I'll take the small blessing, okay? Only if I MLB it, Hasagi. Only if I end up MLBing it, we're even, okay? You can't compare these two, bro. You can't compare them. You got the biggest luck sacking ever to get picked as less than a 1% and followed by a 1 multi Morgan. You're comparing that to 1 multi first sunrise? Bro, we're not even. We're not even. You better keep blessing me for more copies, okay? And you better hope that MLB that ass or we're not going to be even, okay? Keep blessing me is all I'm going to say. Alright. There you go. Anyway, yeah, damn. Was a pretty good week overall, I would say. Pretty good. 2 left, yes, sorry, 2 left for the dream. most likely a normal Wednesday to Sunday week again. There's gonna be at least one FGO stream, maybe two, because you know, both JP and NA will have events. I might combine them. I'm not sure yet. There could be two. You never know. But at least one is gonna happen. But yeah, for today though, thank you for being here. Sorry about the stuff that happened very early on in the stream. Kind of overwhelmed me. Again, it wasn't really the supports list's fault or anyone's fault. It's just I was just starting to think about other bad stuff, and it is what it is. But hey, I'm glad I kept streaming at least. So yeah, it ended up being okay. Now, thank you for the subs today. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the follows. And most importantly, thank you so much for being here. This highlight will be up later. Otherwise, there will be other highlights on future days. And otherwise, I hope to see you guys, you know, Wednesday again. So, yeah. How about that? Alright. Take care, have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday wherever you're at, and peace out.